It's there. I double and triple checked. I checked.
Sheepy! Trying to make me cry! Sheepy.
Yeah, they're all right, I guess.
No!
They're okay.
They're so
Wonderful and
wonderful.
stuff. We like them. Yeah, it tastes okay.
Yeah, it tastes good.
Good.
Have to wait. It's gonna have to be a treat after stream. Thank you, Sheepy. I'm gonna have to listen to this. Have you heard this song, Mr. Schwan?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Thank you, Sheepy. I'm definitely gonna listen to this. Thank you. Say such nice things. I wasn't ready. Thank you.
The face.
Rayback! Rayback! Give some loves to Sheepy.
By the way, it's a good thing I like my logo.
Yeah, why?
So on Twitter, I have Twitter Blue now, right? And if you have Twitter Blue, you are not allowed to change your profile picture or your name, or it drops it.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Did
Well,
you know that before you signed up?
I did.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't think about it until the check mark appeared, because they don't want you to get verified and then change your name to somebody and impersonate somebody else, right? Because that's
Right.
how they tanked the fucking Lilly whatever pharmacy by being like, yeah, insulin's free, and I'm like, good job, America. I love you guys.
Oh no! Now insulin's max $30 a month.
35, yeah.
Terrible.
Yeah, which is great, But at the
Still
same
should be
time,
free.
that's what they're trying to avoid, because they don't want bad actors. But I was like, that means that my name is permanently Schwan with a swan at the end.
Perfect.
And I'm permanently got this logo as my profile picture. Good thing I like those.
Yeah, that's very good. It would be really bad if you had it like how people change their name for the seasons.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. That's it now.
It also means that I haven't been using it anyway, but I can't use that plugin that people use that autumn updates their Twitter name to say when they're live.
Oh yeah,
Can't
I've
use
thought
that.
about doing that. To where you just hit the button on the Stream Deck and then it will change it as you go live, and then when you go offline, it will change your profile pic back. I
Can't-
keep thinking about it.
I can't do that.
Nope, that's okay. Such a nice song. You're such a nice person, Sheepy. I'm so happy I know you.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Okay, well, you better come back.
I will.
It's not Power Single. Though it could be. That kind of be an amazing show. Could you imagine? Somebody be like, welcome to Power Singles. We're single because we want to, because we're fucking badass boss bitches. Welcome in, everybody. I am single because I'm powerful. Fuck! I mean, it would be pretty good for your self-confidence. Be like, yeah, I'm not going to settle for nobody. That's right. You shouldn't settle for people anymore. You should love who you're with. Oh my gosh, being on TikTok makes me realize how many people just dislike who they're with. And it's like, why? Why would you do that?
Why are you still together?
Yeah.
I have taken drugs.
You did?
I did some drugs.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I got a little bit of a headache.
Oh, yeah. Self-care check, everybody.
I was
Take
like, I
your
better
meds.
just take some now.
It is wild, Rayback. I don't understand.
Genuine question. Do you even like each other? Because it feels like the answer is no.
I've known people that say that they didn't like their significant other, but the sex was good or it was too complicated for them to find someone else because there were either kids or real estate involved. And I'm like, get out of there.
You're just making excuses for yourself. That's all that is.
It's hard.
That is all that is. It's just making excuses.
It is hard because change is hard, but sometimes change is awesome.
Yeah. Greetings and salutations, everybody. My name is Michael Schwan.
I'm Athena Latina.
And today is Friday, April 14th, 2023, which means it's time for power couple. Yeah.
Nice.
That's where me and Athena sit down. We play some JRPGs. This is stream number 25
Hi.
of Persona 5 Royal.
No.
Yep.
You think a lot of people realized they didn't like their family in 2020? Oh, I just ran into the desk. Yeah, I know. The pandemic made people really reassess their living situations. Just don't like you. And Sheepy is creatively dancing in the background. Perfect. I love that.
Hello, Ellie. So
Interpreted.
this stream ties Persona 5 Royal with Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Yeah.
And next stream will tie it with Persona 4 Golden. And then the stream after that, it will be the crown of the longest running stream.
I'm okay with this.
And we're not close to done.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We're going to be hitting 36.
We're just leveling up. It's all. Don't worry. At least it's a good game. At least it's not
it's a fantastic game.
Wow, this game is trash. Why am I still playing it?
It also means that we are approaching having streamed this game for half a year.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, a year of Persona. I mean, you're
That'd
right.
be real easy.
No, we've done essentially a year of Persona already because we did Persona 4 and now Persona 5.
Yep.
And eventually we'll play Persona 3.
If
Persona
that remake
6.
ends up being real, that's what we're playing.
I would like that.
If that's what it is. 100%.
Also, thank you, Ellie. I went blonde today because I was wearing a lot of dark colors, like super dark lipstick and my little plum comfy as hell sweater. I'm comfy. I hope you're all comfy as well.
Comfy.
Yeah.
All right, let's play some Stream Raiders and
Yeah.
get the battles going.
Let's do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
So on Wednesday morning, when I was doing the giveaway stream,
Yeah.
You weren't here first thing because you were off doing other stuff, right?
Yeah.
You had important
Friendship.
important matters to attend to.
I was helping my friend.
I had taken your camera because
Yeah.
I was like, I really want to do my nails for this big event, right? And I was like, but I don't feel like taking the time right now to do my nails. And I was like, I'm not going to be doing anything on stream besides sitting there hoping that there are people to talk to. And so I tilted your camera down to be like a top-down screen.
That's a good idea.
And I just started doing my nails for the first 30 minutes of the stream.
That's a good idea, though. Hope always does their makeup on stream while they're starting. That's always what they do. Welcome in, Rochi.
Welcome in, Rochi.
I hope you had a nice week this week. Oh, I got a place in your battle, Mr. Schwan.
The battle.
The battle.
It's a battle.
Yeah, let's go. What do I need to place anyway? What are my quests? What is your quest?
I seek the grail.
What is your favorite color?
Blue.
Oh, all right then. Move along.
That's easy.
Robin fucking killed me.
And then they aired Sir Robin's Minstrel, and there was much rejoicing.
Yay. You cut up some fallen tree and didn't cut my leg off. Somewhat disappointing, really. No, Rochi. Your leg is doing great. I mean, we've come far in prosthesis technology, but still, if you can keep the original, let's go with it. You know what they say? It's a classic, right? You want to stick with the OG. What are we doing here? Placing a Templar?
What's the bit goal for Athena does Schwann's makeup, or
Kenobi?
Schwann does his own makeup? Shame on me for assuming you don't know how to do it. I do not know how to do my own makeup. I have only worn makeup a couple of times in my life. And that was because I was going to be on camera and people
We
put...
could always do that for a subathon or a skinathon.
But in general, I would have to shave because I almost...
You wouldn't have to. I know people that have
fuzzy face.
I know people with beards. They 100% wear makeup.
My cheeks are fuzzy. It just
There's
doesn't
actually
show
a
up on
very
screen.
there's a very famous
You're very famous.
a
In my
beloved,
heart.
I should say, a
You're very
beloved
beloved in my heart.
drag king. I'm trying to say things.
I know. Go ahead.
So yeah, at Mad Myrna's we have Friday Night Divas, and so one of the divas has a glorious bushy beard, and normally we'll put glitter and stuff and dye it different colors, and they always wear full face glam makeup, gorgeous, gorgeous. Of course, glitter everywhere, but you know. The OG knee is the one that's always fucking hurting. Get it together, OG knee. I seen some shit, Athena. You don't even know. You don't even know.
What if they both hurt?
Oh.
Does that just make me old?
I mean, it definitely makes you regret some things you've done in your early teens and stuff. You'd love to have one where you could use your own knee replacement with your tool set. You could do your own knee replacement. Have you seen some of the really neat, like, exchanged, like, the different prosthetics for different activities? I went to this one speaker was talking about how she was in the Special Olympics, and she had special prosthetics for running and then special prosthetics for when she went hiking. She had ones that, like, let her, like, roller skate and stuff, and it was super cool. Like, oh my gosh, it was so neat. All of the different prosthetics that she had for different activities. And it was neat because she said, meeting adults and having a prosthesis is very different than meeting children. Like, she felt like adults pitied her, but children loved her and glorified her and thought that she was so unique and special. And I was like, man, sometimes we take so much for granted, This game will feature flashing screens. You'll never see it coming.
You gonna learn that one?
Yes.
I'm down.
I am practicing a few songs from video games.
Good.
You know what other
I know one of them, but I won't say it.
Yeah, there. No spoilers. No spoilers.
Try to also learn a couple songs from Bayonetta.
Oh, shit.
Damn, there's some good picks in there.
Good songs in that. But some of them are just, like, instrumental that I would just want to listen to.
That's fair.
Less, like, sing,
Learn their version of Fly Me to the Moon. Because I feel like whoever sings the original version of Fly Me to the Moon for the first Bayonetta game kicks the shit out of
Frank Sinatra?
Crooner's freaking voice.
Damn. When you say that somebody kicks the shit out of Frank Sinatra's voice, holy hell.
Like, I do like Frank Sinatra. Like, as a singer. As a person, he's kind of a shitty person.
I don't know enough about him as a person. All I know is that there's, like...
He was an affluent white guy in the 20s, so he was a piece of shit.
I heard
like,
he had
by
mafia
default.
ties.
But it's one of those things of where, like, just changing it from a male voice to a feminine voice makes the entire tone of the song so different. Like, it feels like it has a completely different theme, even if you sing it the same way. Now Now, one of the other things I will say, though, is that, like, Frank Sinatra, incredible job, and I feel like the song that so many people sing of his is My Way.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I've never heard somebody that I genuinely felt matched up or exceeded him in My Way.
I actually really love the way that Tokozuna sings it.
He did do a good job. If he had a little bit more practice, it would probably be pretty good. I heard it,
Lady Siege. You didn't hear it. It was kind of a soft dick.
Push and rope.
That was not what I meant.
Push and rope.
I'm not upset by it. God damn it. That's what Tom would be disappointed in me right now, but he would laugh. Sheepy, no. Sorry. Oh, God. No.
All right. I think we're just ready
There's no noise coming from the game?
Oh, you're right. I know why.
Oh, maybe that's why Lady Siege couldn't hear it.
That is absolutely why she didn't hear it. I can fix it. It's literally just one button click. Yeah. You can't right now because the game's not making noise, but now you can. It also means you probably didn't hear the music earlier either.
Oh, yeah, probably not. Did you hear it, Lady Siege? Oh, my God. That time I heard it. Thank you for the bits.
Yeah, I had the desktop audio muted because earlier I was recording the review for 9 Years of Shadows.
Oh, yeah, it's like Mad World when it's sung with a somber tone rather than the bullshit poppy 80s tone it originally had. Completely changes the song. Like, It's insane. It is why I love a lot of cover songs, honestly. Like, holy shit, Smells Like Teen Spirit, sung by Tori Amos, is insane.
Well, that's like Trent Reznor of Nine Inch Nails. They wrote and originally performed Pain.
Hurt. It was Hurt.
It's called Pain.
Is that the name of the song? It's called Pain?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah,
I did not know that.
I think so anyway.
I'm pretty sure it's Hurt.
Either way. Crap, what's his name now? The guy who did the cover
Johnny
of it.
Cash?
Johnny Cash, yeah.
I got you.
He even straight up just says, like, yeah, that Trent Reznor will be like, Johnny Cash owns that song now. It's not my song. I didn't, like, he's like, I couldn't find somebody to play that song. He just did it, and that's a much better song now.
It was Hurt. Thanks, Rookie.
Okay, I realized I was just clicking past
You
this, so
sure
hang
were.
on.
We'll need to somehow get the elevator moving.
And for that, we'll need to have a member's card. Where are we gonna get one of those, though? There's not too many places we could go right now. I doubt we'll find one simply lying on the ground in the main hall. I suggest we head for the back room.
Huh? But why?
I will explain later. In any case, let's try to find an entrance. Give me your loot.
That's so cool. I love this casino zone. It does make me miss Vegas a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah, Disturbed Sound of Silence, also really, really good.
Yeah, I really love that one. Lots of really good covers out there. But I do love them. Where you going?
I don't know.
Obtain a member's card. Hey, we have members cards to some places in Las Vegas.
I don't know where I'm going.
Going to the back room for reasons they'll explain later. Yeah, that's a little shady. I agree. What you doing?
I can't go in there.
Nope.
Is there another little venti?
Yeah, it's right here. Doink, doink, doink.
I mean, this would be a gorgeous casino.
We're gonna steal all your stuff.
Oh, they're big Angie.
It's a unicorn! You can now use shadow factorization. When you highlight a target and batter, you will be able to see which attacks are nulled, repelled, and drained. However, if the attribute affinities are displayed as question mark, the status of the attack will not be shown.
I've got it.
It's weak to curse.
Oh yeah, because we have that affinity now. Oh, he's mad.
Well, that was rude.
Raise the volume. Thank you.
It didn't actually raise the volume.
Oh, it did.
No. Do you need it louder?
It just felt a little low. It's fine. This is the song.
Yeah, let's go.
Stop it!
Now, Robin. Freeze! They're scattered.
Do it. Let me see his screen. Please.
Oh yeah, his finishing screen.
Learned your lesson? So,
That was kind of cheese. He did like a Michael Jackson
What a
turn. Yeah. Ah.
Level up. New skill.
Persona learned a new skill.
All skill slots are currently full.
So in the opposite of what was said earlier, it doesn't matter how many covers I hear of it. No one does Feeling Good as well as Nina Simone does. 'Cause I'm feeling good. That song? They really don't like Makoto? Why do you say that?
So they kept hitting her.
Oh yeah, must be jealous.
okay.
Looking good.
I really like hearing Feeling Good when it's more velvety. You know what I mean? Where it feels like the notes kind of melt into each other. He looks like a drum major mosquito. Hell yeah.
He does kind of look like he's in a marching band, doesn't he?
Maybe he's like in a drum line. Those are badass.
Okay, no reason to go in there yet.
It has so many covers, but her deep, dreamy voice is just... I can agree with that, Lady Siege. it does have a lot of covers.
Turn around.
Just got a big ass wine bottle.
Reveal your true form.
So maybe it's a sake bottle. They make really big ones like that too.
Look at you guys.
Don't rush this.
Those guys look cool. Got an octopus shield.
You're mine.
The enemy is electrified. You might get shocked.
I'll do my best.
Is the game too loud for you?
For me?
Yes.
No.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
I mean, if it is, I can just turn down my headset.
No, I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want it to be like overpowering when we're talking and stuff. It just felt like it was really low before.
So I'll just turn it down on my headset if it feels like that.
All right.
Okay.
Alarm.
Sound the alarm.
A threat.
Didn't it pound the alarm?
I said sound the alarm.
I know, but in the song Pound the Alarm?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Hello there.
Got the advantage. Don't rush.
Phantom.
So, he says.
Damn. Okay. Well, you know what they say about like chainmail bikinis and stuff. This is a plate mail like I don't
Pod
even know.
piece.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what Vandashar wears on the raid. That's what he said.
What?
He said. So you know at the end of stream when I say like grab your highest level armor class and because you know you're putting on like leathers or chainmail, ringmail, whatever. He says his is a plate mail codpiece. Lady Siege is there with the chainmail bikini. 'Cause you know that's the highest armor class in like MMOs and shit, right?
Sure.
It's always like the mismatched chainmail bikini, and you're out there in the front as the fighter. Why? I don't know. Biggest problem for like World of Warcraft. Dudes would be in full foot to toe, like toe to head, like full plate mail, and the ladies the exact same. It'd be like huge shoulder pieces, itty bitty little covers for your boobs. And it'd be like,
Huge tracts of land.
it's a distraction tactic.
Ow! What the fuck, bro? Why'd you have to do that to poor Morgana?
He doesn't like cat competition.
Oh.
Be careful. They're about to attack. You enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. Vods in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Oh, look at him.
This sucks.
I put my male blood elf in slut mog.
Cool.
Slut mog. More than you do any of your female ones? Oh, thanks for the experience, I guess. Get XP.
Don't forget this feeling. Okay, let's move on.
So you'll be able to help like confirm like the translation here. So when in Japanese, if you pick up an item or you acquire something, a very literal translation is like item get.
Okay.
And in the original Final Fantasy VII, right as the game starts immediately, you fight the two guys when you jump off the train. And then there's the two guys that Jesse and James knocked out when they had jumped off the train a little bit earlier.
Okay.
And you can check their unconscious bodies and get items from them. And the second one is the only time in the entire game that everyone else has like it says like acquired potion or whatever. That one says potion get is what it says on that one item pickup. And for the longest time it was so strange for, you know, like everyone. And then we found out that because of the way that it is written in Japanese, a very literal translation of you got a potion is potion get.
Yep. Yep. It's one of the reasons why it's kind of confusing for Americans or English speakers to learn Japanese is because it's inverted. And that's not uncommon in some foreign languages for Americans so that when they discover like things are backwards. Because we're so used to that kind of...
We're used to our grammar structure.
Yeah. And it is not the same. The verb is always at the end in Japanese, as Lady Siege has said. Yep. So it's not get potion. It's always potion get. Potion acquired is another way you can think of it.
Indeed.
Slutty transmog armor.
It seems this is the back room. Then let us check around. We may find something useful.
Like, what?
I get it. You mean some kind of customer data terminal.
I'm glad you're so quick to understand. Though, even if I were to find such a terminal, there is nothing my meager skills could do about it.
That's where I come in. Leave it all to me.
Thank Dog you're still streaming. Dog, we only started like 25 minutes ago. We're
Hi
gonna
there,
be here for
Lucy.
like 4 more hours.
Yeah. Good morning.
Also, good morning here, fuck's sake. I hope things are going well.
Oh man, the back rooms look like
see you.
trash.
They always look like crap. What are you talking about? Well, you look cool. You want to join my team?
Oh yeah, that looks pretty sick.
A funerary warrior? I don't know what that means.
Like at a funeral?
I guess. They're resistant to
Aw.
bullets.
Maybe like a Valkyrie funerary warrior? Like she's showing up, she's gonna sweep down and take you away. Like battle war? I don't know.
Are you weak to curse by chance? You look like you might be. No. What about... Not you.
Her Fuchsik just got up at Schwan. I have something very important. France and I decided you need to hear this.
Okay.
Hold on to your seats. What do you call a nose with no body?
Nose body? Nobody? I don't know.
I'm not done.
He who must not be named? Nobody knows, okay? I was close. I can tell relatively where it was going. Oh shit, I killed him. Fuck.
He didn't hate it. He didn't hate it, her Fuchsik, so well done.
Level up.
Oh,
All right.
Sweet Hadu.
so cute.
That does it. Shall we continue?
Yeah. Stealing all their stuff. Thanks for the loot, Sai.
Yeah, loot.
Sai.
Sai,
Sai?
Sai, Chesto.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
We were so sure he would. Okay, good. I mean, if he hated it, I still would have loved it. So it's a win for me either way. I feel like we should put that as a channel point redemption for Mr. Schwan to make him read a dad joke.
Do we have anything that does ice?
Kikurihime? Did she have ice?
I don't think so. No.
Oh no, she was lightning. Some other shit. So I guess we don't.
There's ice on the monkey.
The monk.
Is Frady not one?
That's
Oh
new.
no, that's new. Never mind.
New.
Never mind.
Monkey. What? Oh, she's weak to fire. I was like, well, who's weak to ice?
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
No.
Enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one
You can shoot him since he's frozen. That's nice.
Oh,
Aw.
he reflected it. What a jerk.
What a jerk.
What?
skills
What
are
a
effective.
jerk.
Stay focused.
So it's either psychic or holy.
For a second, I thought you said sidekick, and I was like, do it. Kick him right in the chest. We're doing really well, Herfuxik. Thank you. Hope you had a nice week. Welcome to the weekend.
Just quick.
What's happening?
That was too small.
Have you worn it yet? I don't think that you have if it's too small, because nobody else is swiping your hand.
This is the koi fish.
That looks pretty sick. Chuan does need some more high-cost channel point rewards. Yeah, I agree. I have 50K, says Lady C.
Like what though?
Big spender.
My brain filled in a whole bunch of words that you were gonna say, and none of them were spender. And I was like, I don't know what's about to happen.
What did you think I was
I
gonna
don't.
say?
Big titties. Like I did not know what word was about to
It's
be
a
said.
distraction tactic. Oh no. That's such a neat fucking Persona, holy shit. So cool looking. Terrifying. Oh my god.
Okay. Shadow eliminated.
A big dick. There was a lot of options.
Oh
I had no genuine guesses.
no. That's funny. Oh my gosh.
Now's our chance. Beat 'em up.
No ice revealed.
Yeah, it's weak to curse.
Guard down.
How's it feel about
Shit,
nuke?
fuck.
Still fight.
I doesn't care about it too much. So cute, Morgana. Your week went well. I got to experience a working gramophone on Wednesday. That's cool. Then we'll get some more kitchen furniture, and then we'll have guests over because the girlfriend's birthday is tomorrow. That sounds lovely. Hope she has a wonderful birthday. And that you have a nice get-together.
Do we
All
have
goes
a?
well.
Do we have? Yeah, we have a little bit on horrible, gross demon man.
Yeah, horrible gross demon man. White Rider. Oh shit, that was sick.
Join my cause. Unicorn's got a cool voice.
He does. Imagine if that was the last unicorn.
I mean,
Where were you?
Joker?
Where were you when I was young?
have you seen that movie?
No.
I was like, I don't think so. I don't think you have. I have.
Nope, not seen it.
Okay.
I think that's one of the very few movies in the world that I've seen that you haven't.
And I bet it's because your sister watched it.
My mom.
Your mom watched it.
It's because of my mom.
Ah, it was outside of my, like, watch group, I guess. Like, it would have been too slow for me when I was little bitty.
I mean, it's definitely an old movie, and it's not an old Disney movie, but it's still a cartoon, and you can definitely tell that it is old. You know,
I mean, well, yeah, but I mean, The Hobbit is an old,
I don't
like,
mean visually. I
70s
meant in terms of
movie.
like its storytelling
Oh.
and pacing and stuff. Like,
Okay. Because, damn, the old Hobbit, like, the animated Hobbit was fucking awesome.
yeah, I watched that.
Hi, Cerulean.
Hello, Cerulean. Welcome in.
I love The Last Unicorn. I've never seen it, and I have been told I should watch it, but with the caveat of I'm going to feel feelings.
Yeah, it is not a happy movie.
Right.
Oh,
I'm sensing something. One of those doors must be nearby. Let's try and find it.
Are those chips? Those are chips.
Cool. It's dark. Thank
Yes.
you for the warning, Cerulean.
shadow ahead.
I mean,
Take caution.
strangely, I have not had it spoiled for me with how long, like, it has existed. And
Well, there's not a lot to spoil, and it's a fairly predictable movie, with the exception of that it's kind of dark. So if you know that it's kind of dark, it's easier to predict which direction it'll go as you see what's happening.
I see. Watching it as an adult makes you feel different sad feelings than watching it as a kid did. Interesting.
On the floor.
Though there are some movies that I watched as a kid that when I rewatched them as an adult, I went, that is not how I remember this movie at all. Like,
Jesus!
sometimes in a not good way.
Let's move on.
I saw a few scenes recently. It does indeed feel differently. I got scared as a
Decisive
kid.
victory.
Mr. Schwan was scared of Brave Little Toaster.
I'm still scared of that fucking movie. I don't even remember why. I refuse to watch it again to find out either. I'm still afraid of that movie. I don't remember what I did, what happens in it. Not gonna find out. I don't need to find
Yeah,
out.
never need to see it again.
I just remember being absolutely fucking horrified of that movie as a kid, and I still feel that way.
I know what scene it is. I won't talk about it, but I'm 100% sure I know exactly what it was.
Spotted.
Shadow spotted.
Yeah, Lady Siege.
Surprise attack. Success.
I don't know why, but the Page Master scared the hell out of me when I was young. That one was a dark one,
There's
too.
some scary shit in Page Master.
I liked Page Master. I thought that was a good one.
Like, I can totally understand why you would have fears of the Page Master. That movie has some scary visuals.
I mean, there is a horror book.
Well, even just like the library flooding and him being sucked down at the beginning, like that's a scary fucking visual, man.
People were scared of James and the Giant Peach too, but I love that movie. I freaking
I was not afraid of that
love
movie.
James and the Giant Peach. That made me cry. The My Name is James song.
Yep, that movie I did not have
Sobbing.
that issue with, but
Loved it. There was an animated Pinocchio movie I keep forgetting the full name of, and that was a dark non-Disney movie. An animated Pinocchio that was
I'm
not...
so angry.
The new
They
one?
won't have any patience for
And then was like a
niceties.
comedy. Oh, maybe I think I know which one you're talking about. I don't think I've seen that one though. The next one.
got it.
Hey!
You are Valkyrie. Sick.
Nice. Welcome in, girl. The one cartoon that scared the heck out of me, I don't even remember where the visual came from for like 12 years. I saw the Black Cauldron in the theater and had nightmares about the green mist for years and didn't know where the image came from until it came out on VHS in the late 90s. Because the Black Cauldron is actually what got me into copying. Like, I'm really good is if something is set in front of me, I can copy that thing, like drawing it. And the Black Cauldron was the first time that I had attempted to do that. Like, there were a lot of times in high school that I used to do profiles of my friends while they were just sitting there. I wonder if I still have that sketchbook somewhere. But I found out that I have a pretty good talent for copying stuff.
Probably would have been a great scribe back in the day.
Oh, yeah? Could have been hired for my painting skills of painting people.
I mean,
Perhaps.
a lot of people also were paid just to copy books.
Oh, yeah.
Show me your true
Oh, no, I
form.
mean that I could imitate it.
Yeah, I know. But like, being able to copy stuff well, whether it
Oh,
was
you mean like counterfeit paintings?
no, that's how they copied books back then. Was somebody had the book and you rewrote and redrew all of the pictures in the whole book. They didn't have printing presses yet. That's how copies of books got made. That was a whole job. Most of the time it was at like monasteries and stuff. Like the monks would do it as the way to like support the monastery but that's what they do, is that they would copy books and copy the paintings in the books, and that's how you get copies.
Before the printing press.
Yeah.
We don't talk about the images I drew of my friends in high school. Lady Siege!
What?
That helped launch a career. Are you kidding me? You had full websites and stuff. But I do still love some of your side projects that weren't of your friends, like potato stuff. I really liked. You had a thing for a little while. It was like kung fu cookery, and I thought that was hilarious. I believe that's right. No, oh my God! You're now added to the list of people I lovingly can't stand. It's not fair to be able to sing and do art. No, Ellie.
Oh,
If it makes
that
you
hurts
feel
so
any better,
bad.
I don't have much time to do any kind of art. The potatoes were based on my friends. Darth Tater.
I leveled up.
Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up.
Okay.
Hold on a second. There's a safe room right there. I'm grabbing this treasure in my chest.
Treasure my chest.
Treasure in my chest.
I do treasure your chest.
Oh, nice. That was unexpected, but pleasant all the same.
Oh, yeah, break time. Get your snacks. Bathroom break. We're in the safe room. Oh, why are your
You should write
alerts look
something.
weird, Mr.
Oh, it's because the overlay needs reloaded. That's why.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Matt Dillon. Oh, the battle's ready.
Yeah, that's what I was working on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Matt Dillon, not Matt Damon.
Yeah, Matt Dillon.
His lesser-known cousin.
Is that true?
No.
No, I didn't place in your battle. I even opened it.
That's what I was going to say. I was like, you even specifically spent
I
time to
did.
open it.
I must have been distracted.
Oh, never.
I was distracted. It's fine. It's fine. It's all right. Sheepy's got this.
I have a coffee.
I believe.
in the power of sheep.
I don't know where I'm going.
You're gonna go kill those guys across the river.
I'm going on an adventure. I'm about to get shot. It's gonna suck.
Oh God. As long as you can get those ones in the
It's like I'm
back,
targeting the targets is
which
what
is
it is.
great.
So we win.
Perfect.
All right, we have 200 gold. It can be used for 420 channel points. It's going to Shoshipi, Bizarro Shoshipi, or Robo Momo. Shoshipi, do you have an account that you prefer to get the gold?
Yeah, seriously. They're all sheepy. Is there
Take
one you
your
prefer?
pick. Let me know. Me or me?
Me, 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 me.
Me.
Boom, 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 boom.
Sheepy. Okay.
Ah, yes. Classic sheepy.
The OG Sheepy.
Classic.
Faux show Sheepy. I'm glad you like that. I'm glad I got the snicker instead of
Wah, wah.
yeah, because you could have been like, no.
I've been like, oh God.
This is why you don't like dad jokes, because you're bad at them.
Is that what it is?
Sure.
I hate dad jokes. I'm terrible at them. Everybody else's dad jokes. Just poo poo. Poop.
What? It's poop.
Yeah, it's you said that the other day while you were playing a game, and I was like, he got that from me. Fucking winning! Let's go! Reliable killed it. Sheepy was there. Turbo Momo also was there.
Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say hell.
Ew. They were doing interpretive dance in the background. Now we're gonna smash some snack.
Now it's time for the boys. That's a lot of targets.
Jeez Louise. If y'all could stop being so freaking strong and stuff, that would be...
Rem smash.
Rem, help!
We're gonna go over here. Just need to stay away from this mind control boy.
Yeah, I don't want to get mind controlled. Thanks.
Yeah, that's all we need is Rem to get mind controlled and we all just instantly die. What happened? Oh, Rem got mind controlled. We got murdered. You know, it's a good time.
Oh.
It's a party.
It's a party going on right
All right, place
here.
units in both battles, everybody.
Yeah, I did it. I'm in.
All right, and back out.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, we need to go use that alarm real quick.
Oh, yeah. Do it.
Do it.
Okay.
Feeling a bit on edge. I think there could be an active alarm in the Velvet Room. Yeah, there is. You would be correct. Where is it? Hello.
Do you need something?
Seems you long to be imprisoned.
No, girl. I don't. Oh, they're stretching. They're getting ready.
Yeah, they know.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
I still don't know why they made his voice sound that way.
I don't know.
That was a strange choice.
One of my
Persona Fusion.
favorites. Get ready
Used
for
by
this.
result.
Especially because now I've heard what his voice sounds like in Japanese, and it is nothing like that.
We are level 47. So we can make an
You okay
Athena.
with this?
Hey, let's go!
What does it take? Thoth and power? That's
It is
fine.
neither remarkable nor
She
unremarkable.
looks glorious.
Choose
what?
which skills
It's
to
a special
inherit.
one, I think.
Oh, it's technically like a DLC one?
Choose which
Yeah.
skills
That's
to
fine.
inherit.
Increase damage from attacks that targeted foe's weakness by 50%. That's fucking rude.
What are you talking about? She's taking advantage of the weakness.
Yeah, I
Great.
see that.
Smart as
Jesus.
fuck.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's actually really cool. If you're on a one more, then your abilities don't cost anything.
That's pretty sick. Those are all really great. Or both of those were really great.
Relentless. Bless damage to all foes.
Delicious. Thank you for the iced coffee.
You're welcome.
Very tasty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
These are hard.
Why, what? Making the decision?
Yeah.
Make a decision. Mickey the Freya! I can't remember from.
I don't know.
I don't know. Some anime that I've seen in which there was magic.
This should beget a respectable, potent power.
Respectable
Well,
potent
well.
power.
Hello.
Oh my god, she looks fucking sick. Her hair looks great. You look great, ma'am. Thank you. Going to the party. Welcome in.
Yeah, you can change that to something else. That's fine.
Do it.
Don't know what that is.
Level up.
Medium physical damage to all foes. Low chance of sleep. Severe physical damage to all foes with high crit chance 1 or 2 times.
It takes 82 HP. Damn.
Yeah, but you hit real hard.
You sure do. Alright.
And this is a heal. Full heal 1 ally. Wow, that's really good too.
It's kind of neat that it's automatic at the start of the battle.
It's really good, but at the same time, I want the ability to recast it later, you know?
Yeah.
Let's get rid of one of these. What is that one?
It's a Marika.
Yeah, we could rehire Athena, but we need to
Choose wisely.
roll the dice, essentially. Is there anything even that can be made with Athena?
Well, what about the other ones?
Well, remember, if we roll with Athena, it turns into something random if we use them right now
Oh, okay.
because of the alarm. Which we only have one thing that we
Do you
can...
really need this?
Do I
No.
really need it? No, I absolutely do not, but that's not the point. That's not what we're
Is
here
this
about.
something you
Did
need?
you register her?
It auto does.
Oh, okay.
Choose which
You only have
skills
to
to
update
inherit.
them if you want it to be updated. Like, doesn't matter. You're not getting any of these anyway, but
This should beget a respectable. Now,
Go ahead.
let us begin.
then it's gonna catch. Then we random roll it. Hello, Panda.
Welcome in, Panda. Oh, you're a randomizer, randomizer.
Oh,
Oh.
it's poop.
Poop.
No, get out of here. I don't want you. He'll have some random abilities, though.
Evade all the things. Obtained award, the bold executioner. Fun.
You can manually turn off the alarm. Yeah, but it's nice to get the increased bonus into random, because we've random rolled into some cool stuff before, so.
True. I mean, as we're also in the casino world,
inmate
like,
needs a-
if there was ever a
Let's now
time for random risk and roulette, it's now.
Well, we don't have the level for that.
Nope.
He's poop. He can't even make anything cool.
You can turn him into an
You
item, I
wish to-
guess.
Now choose. They will be reborn and
Turn you into a card.
Behold, it's new. This may prove somewhat extreme.
Electrocuted you into a materia.
You change your mind?
I need to
You'd like to
hire
read the
back some people
companion
that we
here.
just used. level. There's like an ability that's like show. Ah.
This persona?
Yeah,
A fee is required.
it's free because it's technically a DLC, but we rolled you, so you come to us.
What's the Athena Picaro? Does it mean that she's just like
This
different
persona?
colored? Yes.
She's probably got higher stats or something too, but
Shield was looking at us. You see it?
Is this what you want?
don't need to use you. And who's the other one that we used? Who is Thoth?
This persona?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
y-
monkey.
Yeah, you're fine. We don't need to summon you back either.
Is there anybody else you wanted to summon?
I don't think so right now.
This persona?
We could summon a level 90 broke bitch.
Yeah, that's not.
Are you finished? What?
Bye.
Time has passed since we've done this.
What was that?
Please hear me. These are the final words I leave you. If my voice has reached you, I am most likely no more. Even so, I must relay this to you. Please, you must remember. So when that approaches you is by your own inclinations. A plan to reverse fate.
That line's still hard to tell.
May repel the true ruin yet to come. O chosen trickster, overcome your cruel fate and save this world.
I'm your true fate. Your cruel fate.
Still can't quite make out that one
How goes
sentence.
the rehabilitation?
I think we're done here now.
Okay.
The inmate. Let's execute him. Fusion.
Jesus, a bit aggressive and excitable, don't you think?
She's a little dark. Fine. Ariti.
Not terrible.
Oh,
Not
it's you.
impressive.
Oh, we don't use this guy either. Oh, we actually should go resummon the White Rider. We do use him.
Yeah, we do
You
use the
okay
White
with
Rider.
this?
I was wondering why
Select
you
the
didn't
skills you'd
summon
like
him,
to
but
Because
I
I
didn't say
forgot.
anything. My bad.
Increase the amount of SP restored to self by 50%?
So like when you use an item that restores
I
your
hope that's what that
SP.
means, unless you got, I'll take that.
Oh, you only get those
Gain new
personas if you
power?
want to cheat.
I
Yeah, we don't
wonder.
want to cheat.
Will it gain new power? I wonder. Now for a rebirth.
The only ones we want to cheat at are like the questions in the class. That's it.
You terrify the shit out of me.
Creepy demon mommy.
Like robed demons carrying babies? Fuck no. Get me as far away from that as possible.
Fine. Look, she's just cozy. She just came out the shower.
Yeah?
You change your
Yeah,
mind?
she's
Justine,
relaxing.
You handle this.
Yeah, okay.
These are the paths you have walked.
What level is he, like 44?
Ooh.
Is this
42.
what you want? A fee is required. Then accept.
Come back
this
to us.
persona. Are you finished? What?
No, but I don't
Done
need to speak to him.
already?
Trying to leave.
What? No slacking off.
Yeah, don't slack off.
slack off.
One slacker.
Still, Sai Mishima's heart.
Yeah, we need all of the potatoes. The demon soul
This
potatoes.
is where it begins, huh? Where are we targeting?
Let's get back.
We need a key card.
Yeah. We need to join like the players MVP club.
Hey, yo, bitch, give me a key card.
Whoa!
Whoa, crap. That thing really doesn't want anyone getting past there, huh? You want to try attacking it?
Or we could always find another route. We may be able to sneak around it and avoid any fighting. What do you want to do, Joker? We'll go along with whatever you decide.
Let's beat it.
Well,
Seems you have resolved to fight. Then let us break through its defenses.
Oh! Just went up and smacked it right in the face.
What the fuck? Harlequin ass bitch?
I was thinking Green Goblin ass bitch. It's like Glamour Goblin.
Midnight Queen. I'm busy.
That was nice. Like a get fucked.
Pew 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 pew.
Notified.
Laser beams! Oh, ow, don't do that.
Oh, yeah, that's real bad. That's not good at all.
One of those real intense
What?
What?
Futaba was like, Joker's on the ground. Can one of you guys do those real intense attacks, the showtimes?
Yeah. We do still need to see a showtime. Don't we? Aren't we missing one?
I think so.
time for a comeback. Joker took one out. No holding back.
There's one.
I'm ready.
Hey, let's go!
It's showtime.
Let's rock. Fist of the Phantom Star.
Snubbing
Sorry.
Fist of the Phantom Star.
Instead of Fist of the North Star. Oh, man, she's so fucking cool.
That was great.
She just crushed it.
Security
Yes,
key
ma'am.
card. Level up.
Usually would level up after that.
Hey, it dropped something. Is this some kind of key card?
It might help us open stuff up further in. We should probably hold on to it for now.
Then let us be grateful for its existence and proceed onward.
So would we have had to fight it because it had the key card?
Probably. I mean, I feel like the solution in most things in this game is fight it.
Yeah.
Also, and like, while you can do this whole, like, you know, dodge from spot to spot to spot to spot thing, and you can pass a bunch of enemies, I feel like it'd be a terrible idea. Because you're
You
just
need
gonna
the
get to
XP?
the fight and just be like, oh god, my face. Like,
They're stepping on my face.
why does it hurt? Father?
Father?
Father, help.
Oh. There's
What's
two
up?
of them. They're just hanging out. They get paid. They're
Shoot
on the
some people.
union.
You can't get through here. There's an authentication device next to it, though. Let's try using the keycard from earlier.
There's another one of those back there a little ways, too.
All right, it's open! Great. Now we'll be able to get through here, Joker.
I'm gonna go check that other door real quick
Okay.
before we get too far away from it.
See if it's the same key card that you'd need to get through it.
Yeah, it's not like it takes so long to get anywhere either.
Oh? Joker.
Yeah, that's one of the doors nearby. Maybe we can use that security card we found earlier?
Soul potato.
Success.
Die potato.
Tato!
Go back, the door says.
It also says success, success, success. And the winner takes it all.
Red jealousy seed.
Gold Tater.
The first will seed. Don't mind if I do, Sai-san.
Bing, da, bing, bing, da, bing.
Who do you think Sai would be the most angry with?
Being in her own castle.
Makoto or Akechi?
I think she would be disappointed in her sister, but she would be mad at Akechi. Like, I don't think that she would be angry at her sister. More like saddened and disappointed.
Okay.
But I think she'd be pissed the fuck off at Akechi.
Okay.
I mean, she was already mad at the idea of, you know, just,
Hello?
what the hell?
Oh, there's a terminal in here. I should be able to use it to get into the customer database.
Okay, then, let's hurry up and take that guard down.
Are you ready?
Shall we do this, Joker?
Yes.
Go.
That was
Very
nice.
well then. We shall defeat it at once.
They asked kindly to make sure that you had used all of your HP stuffs.
Odawa Ganesha!
Auspicious Pachyderm. Yeah, she's not the biggest fan of Akechi. He's getting into our good graces.
Is anyone truly? Oh, I guess there's a shitload of fans of Akechi
Yeah.
like in the world, right? Like, hey, Choji,
Choji! Just flops in.
I'm here.
I hope you had a nice week, Choji. Welcome to Friday.
Oh,
Oh, that's not
that
good.
tum-tum, it's so strong.
Drug tub.
Oh, he absorbed the wind. Fuck.
Well, that worked, I guess. Oh,
Oh, he punched me. What a jerk.
they're on fire.
He didn't care that much.
Oh.
Stop it.
Can I just win the lottery and kick unneeded people out of my life? Yes, Choji, you could 100% do it. I believe in you. Please win the lottery. Do it. That'd be amazing.
I appreciate it.
My thanks.
Curse him. He's not weak to anything. Still need to try lightning and ice and...
Their affinity. Just look for their
I
weakness.
mean, nothing is resistance to almighty damage, says Rochi.
That's true, but I want to knock him over.
Sorry, Choji. I mean, you still could get unneeded people out of your life. It would just be a little bit harder without lottery money. Oh, that's a cool-ass looking persona.
You're mine.
Sorry?
Oh!
Cool.
Beat his ass.
They're done for.
Oh, wow, that was pretty good.
Stop miracle punching people. Yeah, do it, Makoto. Teach him a lesson. Fee, thank you so much. Oh, this is the new one.
The new one, Fee! Thank you! Armbar.
Noir, leave it to me. Ready, set. Show's over.
Fucking double elbow dropped from the top rope on him. Holy shit, that's mean.
That was awesome! Oh my gosh.
Thank you for
That
the
was
15 months,
amazing.
Fee. And thank you for rejoining the living to hang out with us for a little while.
Yeah, Fee. Thanks for being here and supporting the channel and Mr. Schwan.
Level up, level up.
Oh my gosh. I'm working on that second part. It's just taking way longer than I wanted to. I understand. Oh,
Ah, aren't those what we're looking for? Oh, there are no names on them. They'll be unusable if they remain unregistered.
I can handle that. Okay, first registration complete. I wasn't sure what name to give it, so I just thought of a random one. Taro Tanaka.
That's way too simple. Aren't they gonna figure that out?
No, some people got simple names, bro.
it's like John Smith.
They already know what we look like and that we've intruded into the palace. Then again, it's probably better to be safe than sorry. Okay, the fake name for this card is a little more elaborate this time. Shinji Nakanomatsu. I also found a map of the casino. Joker, you can
Sweet.
hold on to this card and the map. Don't lose them, okay?
Okay.
All right,
As for the
Nugget.
Taro Tanaka card. Crow, get rid of it next time you see a garbage can.
Why me?
These kinds of chores always fall to the newbie.
Oh,
Look, I found the perfect exit. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
We can also use that elevator now, right?
According to the map, it would be quicker to use this path than to go back the way we came. Come, let's hurry on.
Yes, Queen. He's gonna keep that card, isn't he?
He'll probably think that was a good idea.
very well.
He's not gonna throw it in the trash.
Now then, let us return to the elevator.
You just disappear. The people who needed to know would know that I still exist. That's true. Rochi would be able to find a way to
These
just
guys still here?
use magic.
Oh, they're gone.
Disappear. Oh, he's
Hello?
there.
Feel your true form.
What the?
I would like you also to win the lottery, Rochi. Good luck.
Any and all of you win the lottery.
Give cookies to me. Oh, you bet, Choji. I'm
I like
glad. Hope you get to use all of the cute little emotes for Mr. Schwann's channel that were made by Seraphy, who is in the chat right now.
Yeah, because
Talented
they're
as
awesome.
fuck.
Well, fuck. Way to just miss a whole lot.
Good job. Well done. Oh, yeah. Get wrecked. blocked your shit. He didn't even have to dodge. He's just like, yeah, do it. Dare you. I could use a couple 100 million. Same.
Yeah, money's nice.
Man, a couple 100 million, that would be awesome. Pay a law firm to pick up the ticket so my name isn't on it and I get the money. Yeah.
My thanks.
That's the thing with like winning the lottery.
And then
Things
pay
change
somebody
real
to tell
fast.
you who is the account manager for rich people.
Yeah, no kidding.
Robin Hood.
If I ever win the lotto, I would definitely spread the wealth. I love that fee. I would have to like buy my parents' house. Like I would spoil the hell out of my parents and my family. Sorry, job, I would quit you. Some people are saying, you know, I would still want my job to have something to do. And I was like, no.
This would become my job.
Yeah, this would become my job.
I would start making all the things.
It'd be so much more fun to be able to do some stuff and have the time and the money to fund those things. I could support my friends a lot more. Oh my gosh. See, you could pursue your dream job. Exactly, Choji.
Okay, let's move on.
I could focus on music a lot more. Oh man. Oh, I don't know if I want to think about it now. Just like, oh god. Be like, oh, do you guys want to meet up for lunch? Hold on. Yeah, I'll catch a flight. I'll be there in like 7 hours. Let's have lunch tomorrow. How freaking cool would that be? And you could just go and work from wherever. Oh god.
You're not too tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind.
They say like money doesn't buy happiness, and it won't solve all your problems, but sure solves a lot of problems. You recorded some improv at work yesterday? Yes. You share it? Can you share with me? My dream job would just be to exist, go places and see things. That would be cool, Rochi. I would follow you if you like posted at places. Rochi travels the world. Where you want it? Can you put it? You can either put it in the Discord or you can send it to me if you have like a link. You can send it to me directly too, whatever you want. I think I would take a gap year, but you would keep a job. My job is my only source of socialization. That makes sense, Ellie. Oh man, I would get in such better shape.
I would still complain about not having enough time. I already know that. I would still just be, I would still complain about it. I'd be like, God damn it, there's still not enough time in the day.
But now you'd be able to focus on other things. But
Yeah.
at least then it'd be focus more on things that you'd want to do as opposed to like work where you do that thing in order to fund the things that you actually want to do. I do not dream of labor. Exactly, Sheepy. You'd be able to hire an editor. For real, Mr. Schwan. That would save you so much time.
That would help. That would help a bit.
It would help a lot.
I might have to hire more than one.
Just pay them really well. They're like, yeah, 95, let's fucking go. Money does buy happiness to an extent. It's true.
Yeah, it does start to have diminishing returns, but no one is really close to that point, so it's fine.
Yeah. Hire me! Elliot, hire you.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah, I had somebody DM me, and like, I really appreciate them a lot. They're like, I'd really like, if it would help you with like production and stuff like that, I would totally help you with like editing and stuff like that. And I'm like, I appreciate that a lot. I really do. But I would feel really bad not being able to pay you.
Yeah.
Like, I appreciate the offer, but until I can pay you to do that work, I shouldn't just like let you do that work.
Right. Because Mr. Schwan does like a video every day. So that would be work. And as much as we would want, you know, like, and to appreciate somebody helping, it's like, no, you're taking a lot of time to do this. And people get paid to do this.
Like, if I ever get to the point, I'll probably do what Harris Heller did when he was trying to get his channel up off the ground. Because when he got to the point that he was making a acceptable amount of money on his YouTube channel, he took all of the revenue he generated from his YouTube channel and spent 100% of it to hire an editor. He's like, I still have a job. I don't want to quit my job because this isn't enough money to like sustain me. So instead, I will increase my production value by just spending all of it on somebody that will do this job better than me and let us and be able to put out more. And then that will help us grow faster and more consistently and stuff like that. And then that also meant that the editor was inclined because it was like, hey, if the better you do, the more money we all make. So here you go.
You want creative control, though, right? The reason I love editing is for the creative aspect. I would never want someone else to edit for me because I can tell them my vision, but it wouldn't be the same. Oh, I guess that's also where you definitely would want to make sure that you vibe with whoever is your editor, too. To where there are times I would say, holy shit, you made this amazing work, like a creative designer. Whereas if I did it, sure, I might like it, but they might come up with something that's even better. They need help getting a portfolio if they're new. That could be something they're looking for over money, but we'd still want to pay them something.
Yeah, that's really the biggest part of it.
So like, for example, in roller derby, we normally will ask for volunteers, but some of the things that we never ask for volunteers for is like photography during games. Like, we want to pay the photographers to where it's like, yeah, they get free entry, they can bring in like a couple people to watch the game, but they're still performing a service. And the other thing is, if we dislike that thing because they're under contract as opposed to like a favor, it would just be a business arrangement, you know? It's safer for everybody involved.
And like, I definitely understand the idea of like building up the portfolio type argument, but at the same time, part of that is also, it's like, that's only like valuable if you can actually point to it. Like, sure, you could, like, all of my videos, I can be like, yeah, I've edited over 500 videos or whatever the number is, but if those videos aren't like worth anything, it doesn't really mean much to somebody that you would be like trying to get hired by later. It means you've put in a lot of like practice hours, but they don't know like what kind of those hours are or like quality levels, and they could go look, but
it's definitely really hard when it comes to art and design, because I feel a lot of those are like the value has been placed on there by the artists themselves, and sometimes it's hard for artists to really value their work, you know? Which is unfortunate.
Okay.
Photographers need to value themselves more. A wedding photographer, a friend, did my gorgeous photos for $200, and he was there all 5 hours. I gave him the check. He said, "Isn't this more than I asked for?" I was like, "Sir, this is $700. Yeah, worth of work. I feel bad I can't pay more." Yeah, though there are some photographers up here, they know exactly what they're doing. The wedding scene up here is very big in Alaska. It's very, very also like protective of itself. So there are definitely some photographers that have page upon page of contract because they also know like how demandy some people are. So one of our friends had been a photographer for weddings, and she had been talking about how there were some places it's like, no, I get an hour to where I get to eat food, I get to relax and go to the bathroom and stuff. You designate that hour, and it must be when everybody else is eating and stuff. But I get time to sit down and eat too.
You also don't want me taking pictures of people eating anyway.
Yeah,
trust me.
You don't want those pictures. And it's true. I didn't want
would so
those.
love to have an editor, though. I am not a fan of editing. I do it out of necessity, but man, if I could have someone else do it, oh. Of course, like, at least with the reaction videos, those are real simple to edit.
Our photographer's fed and got that hour for free. Good. Very good.
Your photographer is my brother's wife's daughter-in-law.
It is definitely very difficult for me to
Really?
price my own art. I ran into an issue with that semi-recently when a friend commissioned me and I lowballed myself a lot. In part due to a misunderstanding of what she wanted, and also because I just wasn't aware of how much detail it would need. That's why, like, if you're not a piece of shit, and you commission an artist and you know that they are lowballing themselves, There's nothing that says that you can't just give them more money anyway.
Oh, yeah. Like my stream starting screen, I can English. So yeah, my stream starting screen with the pixelated Athena, she was drawn by someone else. The rest of the background I did, but they were just like, "Oh, you can have it." And I was like, "No, I cannot just have it. Here's some money." And they were like, "Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for the money." And so then also my Be Right Back screen is also made by the same artist. And it was the same thing. You could just have it. I think that you would, it's great and you love it. You should just have it. And I was like, no.
I do think that some artists have very, very high commission prices, but the thing is, if they're still getting clients, then it doesn't matter. And if they're priced outside of your price range, guess what? You're not commissioning that artist. Like,
yeah, you might love what they're doing, but then it's just not the artist for you.
You just don't get to commission that artist. Sorry. Like, you either pay what they are being paid or more, or you don't get to commission them.
Yeah. Like, it sucks. That's where it's like, money solving the problems.
Yeah. Them being priced high means that there is room lower for people that can be in that lower price point. Because at one point, that person was at that lower price point.
Yeah. Passed away a few years ago, but my mom still calls Gallows Boyhurst her grandsons and asks why I don't call them my nephews. And I'm like, they're the same age as me.
Oh, plus, I don't really know them. Okay. Yeah, that'd be kind of weird.
Is there another active alarm?
Yeah, it just went off before you started the Stream Raiders.
Oh, okay.
What did you place? Why isn't it showing you?
Me?
Yeah, I'm gonna place in your battle, but
I should be right here.
oh, it's not there.
There's a flying rogue up there.
Place a bomber.
I don't know if we have anything we can make with that alarm.
Don't worry about it. We don't have to use it.
Well, I already teleported back.
Oh.
We peek real quick. 'Cause I don't think we picked up anything new.
Even sent you an RP moment I wrote a song from forever ago. Sick. Thank you, Choji. I don't mind the spam.
Pursue rehabilitation.
Vandashar does it every once in a while too with songs.
One of my favorite
So don't feel bad at all.
Well, that reminds me, I do need to watch something that Vandashar sent me. But it's like a full concert, so it's a commitment.
Nor unremarkable.
Fused by level. 47.
You
Pazuzu?
okay with this?
Pazuzu. She did end up feeling guilty about it and added an extra $100 to the price. But even that felt bad to me
It is
because if I
neither
was to go back in
remarkable
time and
nor-
reprice
You
the
okay with
commission,
this?
it would have been $350 total. Instead a bit less than half of that. Don't feel bad, Fee. Your time and effort and your art is everything that we pay for when we get like art commissioned
You wish to
by an
view the
artist. So it's
compendium.
not just the
Registration,
final
yes?
product, it's
You
all
wish
the
to
hours that
register
you
it
put
to the
in, all of the
compendium?
thought process, the working back and forth with us, which is always, you know,
Also, Fee,
shitty.
here's a couple other things. You're consistent.
Yeah.
You deliver.
Yeah.
And you deliver, like, quickly.
Yeah.
Like, you're communicative. Is that the right word?
You take feedback really well. Like,
Done
can we
already.
have this, but with just like a little something here? And you're like, yeah. And then you change it like immediately, like nothing. Just, it's so great.
Because I have commissioned artists in the past that like argued with me about what I was asking them for. And it's one thing if it's like not clear what you're asking for, that's entirely different. But it was like, I want this, like this, like this, like this, like this. It's like, I think it'd be better like this. I was like, I don't care. Like, I understand that artistically you're probably right, but that's not what I want. I want this, like this, like this, like this. And they fought with me for like days. And then I've also had artists that I commissioned that I just never got the commission work for.
Oh.
They're still active. They still take commissions from people, and I've seen them deliver commissions. They've never
That's
delivered
weird.
mine.
Did you ever talk back?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I still never got it. And I'm like, all right, well, whatever.
Did they take your money?
Yeah.
Well, I would have caused
Choose
more of a mistake
wisely.
then.
Get ready for this.
My money.
It is neither You okay with this? It is
I always
neither
appreciate that you
remarkable
provide
nor-
references
okay
and
with this?
such. Oh yeah, let's fucking go.
So many artists undervalue their work. Glad the commissions I've ordered, they always have tip jars, so I end up giving them an extra 50 to 100. See, Lady Siege, you understand too as an artist. That.
Expendable items not used up after a baton pass.
Oh, interesting. That's an interesting one.
Yeah.
Your stepmama's younger than you, Sheepy? That's weird. That feels awkward.
This should confer some small power. Both of you
Do it.
to work.
This whole talk is making me feel like I'm not doing enough. Oh, I'm sorry, Choji, no! I'm sorry. We always feel like we never have enough time to do all the things that we want, so we are not helpful in that regard.
I still have things that I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to do it and slot it and stuff, and it's just like not easy. Yeah, you can replace those. Those are fine.
And then I started going back to Derby, so that's also not going to help at all with time. Never enough time. No contact yet, though.
No contact. No touchy.
You haven't seen any of them in many years? Oh, I'm sorry, though, Sheepy. The thing is, I have so much time, but I don't have the motivation for anything.
Oh.
Well, sometimes it's just getting the plan in place is hard. Like, we have different ideas of things that we want to do, but how
Is
do?
alarm fusion.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get rid of Demon Mommy?
Skills to inherit.
Just to do the roll again.
Okay.
And I think sometimes it just takes a little bit of time, Choji. Like, sometimes we get overwhelmed with how many things we want to do,
And so it gives us like a to-do paralysis, to where it's just then you're like, I have so many things I want to do, and then we end up not doing any of those things. One of our friends had that for a little while, to where he had so many things he wanted to do. Like, he wanted to get fit, he wanted to go and do all these things, like he wanted to travel, he wants to experience like everything. And it really took him just picking one. Try and do just one of those things. And the buddy system was also really helpful. Oh.
What the hell is that?
We used Kushinada to make the Adriane, and then Adriane fused with a random one, random rolled back into Kushinada.
That's trash.
That's so poop.
That's useless. Exactly.
One of the other things, I'm going to pull up this comic real quick because it's always a really important comic that I think when people talk about motivation.
Yeah.
Now, motivation is definitely important, but this is really the biggest factor when it comes to these things. And it is this comic right here of how like it works, and it sucks, and it's annoying to do it. How people think motivation works. Come on, you can do it. That's right, I'll do it. How it actually works. Your little bit of motivation flips on this discipline switch, and then the discipline says, you will do it.
Look how tiny motivation is on top of discipline.
Yeah, and this is really the largest part of it. Like, obviously, you have to have a little bit there, but, like, I hate editing. I don't enjoy editing. I don't enjoy graphics design and all this kind of stuff. I don't have any motivation to do it, but I have the smallest little bit because I want the product to get out, that this turns this on to do this to make me go edit the fucking videos.
That's like me doing burpees. I hate them. I hate them. I cannot express the amount of disgust and hatred I have for burpees. Do you know what I do like doing? completing the workout because it gets me that much stronger and that much closer to my
Oh,
roller derby goals.
And fitness and, just overall not
Time
feeling
for
like a
some
piece of
rehabilitation,
garbage.
huh?
Just
It
turning you
appears
into
it
a
was-
fucking
this
necklace.
is
So
what
I do them, but I will complain the entire time. I will complain!
Yeah,
the entire
it sucks, and it's hard to like get to that point because that's really what it requires.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have
I sit down to
walked.
work on a project and end up doing another project that I just thought of right then.
Is this what you want?
I think
Are
I
you a
might
fool?
have
This
ADHD.
persona is already with you.
Oh. Lady Siege, have you thought about being tested before?
Then accept this persona.
I've considered it.
Is this what you feel?
I 100% have been thinking about
Then
like
accept this persona.
getting tested. My brother does.
Are
My
you
brother has
finished?
ADHD.
What?
I don't think I do.
I don't think you do either.
Definitely might have some fucking autism up in this bitch, but I don't think I have ADHD by any
Already?
real stretch.
What?
You have ADHD,
It
Choti?
is time, inmate.
The more and more it happens, the more I'm pretty sure I should get tested. Yeah, it's always nice to have answers and more insight into our own self.
Like after some conversations with Athena and also just like talking to other people that have like diagnosed autism, I'm like, oh yeah, probably. But I grew up in the middle of nowhere, really poor in the South. That's not something that they talked about there.
Yeah. And I come from a Hispanic family that was also poor. We don't talk about that shit.
So, if we scan that member's card, the elevator should work, right?
Beep beep.
Authentication complete. You can now access the following floors. Standard floor, the members floor.
There's ain't nothing about one for the manager.
Yes.
Well, the floors have access to are limited by player ranking. That must mean the members floor is the highest we can go for now.
It's impossible to mess with the data on the card, too. It's nothing like the ones I've seen before.
What should we do?
So, we can't go directly to the manager's floor? In that case, what exactly should we do?
Our first move should be to head upward. Either way, we have no more business on this floor.
Please select your desired floor. You have chosen Floor Jansen, lead singer of Nightwish.
Huh. I rigged a new PNG VTuber on Monday when I sat down to edit Pepper. Oh, Starfixin was in this really fucking cool VTuber program.
Oh, yeah.
That was really customizable. It was fucking cool. Oh, hey, Sai.
Sis.
You want to just get this over with right now, huh? That makes this easy. Bring it on.
Do not speak to me as though you are my equal.
He likes strong older
I'm
women.
the manager of this casino, as well as its #1 player. At the moment, you lack the qualifications to fight me.
Shit,
It would seem she looks down on us.
she does.
And what if we would like to battle you no matter what?
I had to win time and time again in order to reach my #1 rank. If you want to face me, you must continue to win as well.
Continue to win?
It must have to do with the fact that this place is a casino.
Correct. Do you have the confidence to win?
We might just pull the rug out from underneath you if you aren't careful.
I don't
Oh,
expect much from you, but I'll be waiting.
God, you look so cool.
shit.
This is different from our prior opponents. She'd rather scheme than defeat us with brute force. It's going up.
I wasn't expecting to come all the way to a palace only to end up gambling.
That's the true win, Rochi.
like this. What about you guys?
Looks like this is going to take longer than expected.
We don't actually have to sit
We
here and
don't
play
got time
slots,
to
do we?
waste. No need to worry. Leave this to me.
You know how to do
What's
this?
Akechi gonna do?
I'm well informed on what it takes to win. In any case, we need to hurry and change her heart. If she acts recklessly, both her chances of promotion and reputation as a prosecutor will drop greatly. Sai-san didn't used to be like this, did she?
My sister must have lost her sense of justice because her desires became distorted.
Do you think there was a particular event that triggered her palace's creation?
I believe it's related to my father's death. My sister took on all the responsibilities of dealing with it herself, trying to earn a living wage, gain a promotion in a male society, and uphold justice at the same time.
It's a man's world.
Those things may have weighed her down and led to the distortion within her heart.
My apologies, but we don't have time to be sentimental. The longer we wait, the more people will learn about us. The investigation will advance as well. Hence, we must infiltrate this palace as quickly as possible.
She did challenge us to reach her after all. Nijima's treasure must be at her managerial base of operations. Either way, we have to get there.
Let's review our situation. So, what exactly do we need to do?
It should be quite clear. We must play in the casino and win. Customers are divided into the different floors based on the rank of their play. If we wish to enter a higher floor, we will need to increase our rank.
Yep.
So that means we gotta win and gain the right to head up. As I mentioned earlier, a different kind of member's card is used depending on your rank. We'll have to obtain a card for the high limit floor somewhere around here.
For real? Oh, what a pain! Why don't we begin by walking around this floor? That should be a solid approach for acquiring intel. Cerulean says I may have a 2, maybe even depression that's undiagnosed, but I haven't put in the effort to have either checked out to be officially clinically diagnosed. It's also a question of like where to go, right? And like you can just ask your doctor, but then you're rolling the dice on if your doctor is like of that mindset or not. Joji says, but the medications I've been given for it made me go deeper into my anxiety and depression, so that medication stopped. That's fair. Have you talked to your doctor about maybe an alternative medicine? Toshipi says I got diagnosed as an adult, we have multiple things we're going on here about autism, ADHD, and I know that those are adjacent, but obviously they're not the same. Which one, Toshipi, if you don't mind sharing? Toshipi also says self-diagnosis is valid too. Formal diagnosis is good if your school or work won't accommodate you without it.
So with the self-diagnosis, it's more of the idea of how better to manage your life.
Is some of the things. So like my brother, who had never been officially diagnosed because he's in the military, and if you do stuff in the military, they really like to lean hard on, oh, you have something going on mentally, and then they don't want to help you out with like anything else, which is really fucked up if you think about it. So I mean, he does a lot of management on his own, and he functions insanely well now. But he has to have, particulars, which I think is kind of interesting.
Lady Sue says Anthony Hopkins wasn't diagnosed with autism until he was in his 70s, so it's probably never too late.
Oh, damn. That's actually really awesome. Yeah, I don't think it's ever too late.
One of the things also is, it doesn't affect my job that I'm aware of. It might affect some social connections.
It 100% does. You want to just walk right up into work? I don't want to be here. And they're like, okay. And he just keeps talking about, I should be at home. And I'm like, you should probably stop saying
don't
this
care.
out loud.
I don't go to work to make friends.
He doesn't.
I have no interest in it. If I happen to make a friend through work, awesome. Not my goal.
He's not unfriendly, but it's just you're a coworker. He doesn't. He's not there to be your buddy.
That's it. You're a coworker.
He's very clear about that.
Yeah. And then otherwise, at most, all it does is explain some things.
Yeah.
Of just some of my own personal quirks.
But I think that it also helps because now with that knowledge, there are some things that we have changed in order to try to accommodate those things. So for example, if I know that I want some help to do stuff, it's much easier for me to ask Mr. Schwan, hey, in 30 minutes, do you think that you'd be able to help me clean the kitchen? And then he can mentally prepare 30 minutes as opposed to there are times when I go and it kind of throws him off and I was like, can we do this right now? And he's just he's shook.
You derailed the train for a moment.
Did.
Hang on.
And whereas there's me who can legit make a 90-degree turn on whatever my plan was going to be. Well, that plan is now fucked. So we now have to change everything. And Mr. Schwann's brain breaks. So, I mean, there's like definitely differences there in just like neurodivergency.
But there is also the idea of that if you tell me to prepare for not having a plan,
yeah,
that's fine. Because then I can go any direction at that point. Oh, we're changing? That's fine. We didn't have a plan.
Yeah.
It's when there is a plan and that plan abruptly changes that I'm like, that wasn't part of the plan.
He's like, bleh.
But there's a schedule. There was a routine that has now been interrupted, and you didn't tell me that it was going to be interrupted, and now I'm upset.
Oh, Choji, I'm glad that you're friendly with everyone at work until they aren't friendly with you. It's just that there are some people that go to work and they legit believe that you are their friend. Like, we are now going to hang out. We need to know everything about each other's lives. They are personally affected by everything that happens at work. That's what I mean. Like, the idea of your work is your family, I disagree with. I don't believe that that's a true statement. And that's something that I believe was trying to be like incorporated in large scale businesses so that people have more investment into the business itself.
Fee says, well, getting a diagnosis even as an older person is useful, I would say. It's information and it can help you better know how to help yourself. Not just that, but it helps sometimes with doctors knowing how to treat you better. Yeah, I thankfully feel pretty confident in knowing myself. Which is helpful for me. Even before like getting to this point, I was pretty aware of myself, which is helpful in a lot of ways. Roger says, I already kind of figured out how I tick and how to make myself get things done. Just don't expect me to sit through anything boring or non-stimulating at all. Basically, I have to be told what to do and confronted with multi-step tasks. Otherwise, I'll just overload and blue screen. So if someone tells me the task to start on, I'll be on it. Sometimes I can get things moving on my own, but I don't ever want to be in charge because there's a chance that I'll know things need done, but I don't know how to start it.
Yeah, work is for work. I agree with that too, Rayback. You're friendly with everyone at work until they aren't friendly with me. I like that though. There's nothing to be said about being unfriendly at work. Like Mr. Schwann is completely and utterly pleasant, but he's not there to make friends.
I have straight up told my coworkers, I'm like, look, I like you guys. You're all fine and well, but I would not be upset if I never saw you again.
I would never say that last line, though.
I have said that straight to their face. I'm like, if the only time I see you for the rest of my life is through a Zoom call, I'm okay with this.
Jesus.
And they're like, yeah? And I'm like, yeah. I do not want to be here. And they're like, apparently.
The social networking is not always the strongest for Mr. Schwann.
Also, welcome in, Orange. I don't know if we welcomed you yet or not, but I will welcome you now.
I love that. Microsoft wanted to be your mom. Want to spend your time which direction your life should take? Oh, no. No, thank you.
Payout will be 20. The bet for a game is 20 coins.
Are we gonna win?
I don't know. We have not walked around.
Is there a safe room nearby? It'd help if we can find one.
But here he would be sad if we didn't show back up ever. That's true. That's true.
Let's do it.
Yeah, but I want to be
He
seen
wants
here.
to be here.
Come on.
You with Schwad on this one, Sheepy. Oh my god.
Excuse me, sir. You haven't completed your registration yet. Come this way. Seems we have no choice but to do as he says. Let us go. All right.
Okay, Shadow Man.
Welcome to the members' floor. We received word of your coming.
So all of this is going according to her plan. Cannot help but feel we are being manipulated here.
First off, we would like to extend a welcome gift to you.
Yoshi!
Oh, it looked like an egg. He's just giving them to us?
Perhaps this is a show of confidence. Seems she truly has no intention of losing.
Now, to the left of the counter is the dice game area, while to the right are the slots. Please head to whichever strikes your fancy. By the way, we believe beginners will find the dice game area more suitable to their tastes. Furthermore, this is a map of the members' floor. Please accept it.
That means we should probably start with the dice game, right?
Ah, one more thing. Casino coins can be exchanged for prizes at this very counter. Please feel free to ask more about this service.
Prizes? What kind of things can we get?
Our most desired prize is a member's card for entry into the high limit floor. However, the price of exchange for this item is 50,000 coins.
I see. I believe I have figured out Saison's intent behind this.
Do you have a moment?
She wants us to obtain that card by winning coins at the casino. That's absurd. 50,000 coins?
We'll also allow players to borrow coins if need be, up to the current total on their card.
I don't want to do that. Owing cash to a weird-ass casino in someone's head is way too weird.
Oh, well, standing around here won't get us anywhere. So, should we head to something?
Sorry.
Oh, should we head to this dice game?
Actually, do you mind if I speak to you all beforehand? There's something on my mind. Dice games, slot machines. It would not surprise me in the least if all these games here were rigged somehow.
You think she's cheating?
Remember, this is a courthouse in the real world. Saison is quite particular about winning here. To compound that, defendants in Japan are prosecuted at a 99.9 success rate. Defendants are nearly always found guilty. Is that true?
Jesus!
Don't get arrested in Japan.
Holy shit! Fuck!
What? How could a rate like that be really possible? Are all those verdicts accurate?
No, the investigators are merely human.
Then
You are not the first to point out the rigged nature of this system. The prosecution is nigh unbeatable. That's why cases of false accusation cause such a stir. They are exceedingly rare.
objection. Sorry.
But it's total bullshit getting arrested even when you're not guilty.
Indeed. And if we do not hurry, the Phantom Thieves will fall victim to a similar fate.
We're going to win this, no matter what. I don't know if you got auto-modded, Rochi. I don't see anything.
I don't see a message of mod at all in here,
Yeah,
Rochi.
that's weird. Did it get eaten into the void? Yeah, that totally looks like a little Yoshi egg.
Yoshi! It's a chip, though.
Yeah.
When I was volunteering at the local art museum, I definitely tried very hard to be friendly and such, but I had such a difficult time remembering who was who. Names and faces just weren't registering for me. Terrible at names. I'll remember your face forever. You ask me your name, I will have to ask you your name every day for like a week, and even then it's still a maybe.
I call those auto-mod messages auto-mod-appeal.
So this is the dice game area. What a distasteful place.
Yeah, I guess. That's not really how a normal high schooler would describe it, though.
In any case, we should proceed further in.
Can we just fight dudes instead? How do I get into that back room?
Steal it!
Oh, sick. You gave me coins.
Nice.
Gave us chips. It's in here. Oh, that's just a cork bark.
Suspicious. This seems to lead somewhere. Should we check it out, Joker?
Sure.
Is this the back room?
Super convenient, don't you think? Anyway, based on what Crow was saying, the games in here are all totally rigged.
Ooh, so we're gonna catch him in the act? I guess that's easy. Come on, let's get to it. Before we do that, hang on. We didn't actually explore everything out here.
Oh, okay.
I want to do that first.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Anything to steal in here? Oh, I thought I could take the dice. It
That
just
would
lit
have been
up.
pretty sick, actually.
Disappointed.
The U.S. is the only country where you're constitutionally considered innocent and the burden is on the prosecution. Yeah, you don't fuck around and find out in Japan. Exactly. Don't fuck around and find out.
I didn't know that was a U.S. only thing.
The innocent until proven guilty? Yeah, it sure freaking is. Other places, the burden of proof is on you to prove that you are innocent.
That's kind of fucked up. I don't agree with that.
Well, why were you there in the first place? All the evidence is pointing towards you. You have to prove that you're innocent.
Yeah, but here's the thing, is that most accusations, I am accusing you of doing a thing. You have to prove that you didn't do a thing, and proving a negative is inherently, like, anti-logical.
Well, there it is.
Which
Nobody
would-
said that governments are logical.
No, I know, but that's why I have such a problem with that, because you honestly can't prove a negative. And that's probably why they have such a high prosecution rate, because you can't prove a negative. That's fucked up. One for America. I'll give them one.
That would
one,
explain how easily killers confess in mystery manga and anime and drama. If they know they're caught and they know they can't prove their innocence, why not just fess up? Well, you got me. They seemed to say.
I'll use my persona.
Yeah, I don't see the auto mod there.
Yeah, I don't see it at all. And this is just the normal Twitch dashboard, so like I feel like it would have shown up there if it was going to.
Yeah.
Oh wait, he absorbed wind. Derp.
Fessing up can actually get them a lighter sentence rather than fighting the battle in many cases. That's true, Choji. That's true.
Someone take over.
That looks neat. With all the doves.
You can go for its weak spot.
You're mine.
Aww. He dodged Psy. That sucks.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
What are you thinking about?
He's too high level, so I doubt we can talk to him.
Well, we do have that thing that says that we can talk to higher level stuff. I don't know how much higher level it is, though.
It's happy. If you tell a joke, they might play
Seems to be
along.
working.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys do it, but I have a banned word file, and those chat messages just go away. No auto mod, no warning, nothing. Just poof. We might.
Oh, it is Ganesha. Nice.
What do I got me, Ganesha? Game the Ganesha
That's
mask.
a new one, isn't it?
Nice. I don't know. I don't know if we have one of those. Maybe. We do have some words that are banned.
You have a lot more than I do.
I do. I have a lot more.
Like, I'm not even immediately confident what's on mine.
Oh, yeah. Lockpick time. Let's go. What's in there?
God dang it, Morgana. So cute.
So cute. Baccarat Knuckles.
Oh, that looks like it performs better than what I have now. Would it be all right if I tried using it?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Great.
Hands out candy. Hell yeah! What kind of candy, Choji?
Can I make a request of, like, some sour gummies? That sounds
I
good.
see a really strong shadow. Watch out, Joker.
You'll never see it coming.
I kind of want to fight
You
it.
want to fight it? Why don't we run the battle and then fight it?
Oh, that's a good idea. Let me also restore some SPs.
Yeah, Choji, give me them Sour Patch Kids. Let's go.
All 3 of them that you'll be able to eat?
Yeah, 3.
Count them.
I like sour things, but the problem is that sour affects me immensely. So, like, I will legit eat, like, 3 Sour Patch Kids, and then I'm like, and I'm done. So just, like, I feel it in my jaw. It's really weird.
Oh, Sheepy. Sheepy taking all those hits.
Just running off like Aragorn. Straight.
I mean, they're doing great.
Yeah, killing it, Sheepy. Killing it.
Ow, ow, ow! You shot me.
Oh, yeah, I bet you do, Orange. When I feel someone looking at me, I'm looking at them like, the fuck you looking at? Oh, Rochi.
There we go. think we might lose. Yeah.
Basically,
Also,
I said
you
it's
said
right
that
there.
my unit was there. It was not there. If you see, I definitely
No,
placed a flying rogue,
yeah.
and it didn't get placed, I guess.
Yeah, I told you that it wasn't there.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Mind-controlled sheepy can't control this. Sheepy with the stabbers.
Problem is, they use the fessing up for a lighter sentence that to get people to admit to stuff they haven't done. There's a reason why we have more prisoners than anywhere else in the world. That's also true.
It's okay, Rochi. It's funny because I'm like, oh, I want to feel really pretty and stuff. And then Mr. Schwan gives me like the super intense face. And then I'm just like, no, don't look at me. And then it's just like, he's confused.
But she's pretty.
Oh no. Ah, sheepy, you're so cute. Pudding, pudding.
So, question. What's up, Choji?
Error.
I don't understand. This has been happening a lot
It
since
has
their last
been
update.
since the last patch, yeah. Rude.
I'm gonna sit there and get some little hearts from sheepy. That's fine. Got little ghosts.
You guys have seen my Avi, right? Maybe like Avatar? Is that what you mean by Avi?
You won't date my avatar.
I'm not
He's a
certain right
star.
offhand. Maybe.
You can click on Choji's name and then you can see it. Or it's like a ram.
Yeah. I love this freaking plugin, by the way, that I use
I
for
like it too. Or it makes
Chrome.
images much larger.
Yeah. We have seen it now.
Loyalty scrolls. Sheep/ram, yes. Purple. Oh yeah, that also reminds me. The PNG avatar I know that Lady Siege had been working on. I should ask Star Vixen what she was using to make hers.
Yeah, that thing was so cool.
Because if Lady Siege, if you wanted a VTuber, she was using a free program and it was really good.
Yeah, it was really impressive.
Like, I'm tempted to do it for days where I'm like, I just got done with roller derby practice. Guess what
I'm
I'm
amazed you
doing?
haven't yet.
made a VTuber.
Yeah,
They're
it's-
so cute.
Like, especially for like Wednesday, where you're already hiding off in the corner anyway.
Oh yeah, because it's a singing day. And I've also thought about it like how Shay has it as a channel point redemption to change into your VTuber.
What the fuck is that? Quaking Lady of Shadow.
A nightmare that lives in your closet. That's what it looks like. It's like that.
Can I have Athena? Athena's only weak to one thing.
I'm right here.
Thanks.
I'm right here.
I'm weak to one thing. What is that?
Lightning.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't.
Look at
be weak
Makoto's
to
weapon.
lightning.
She's got meat tenderizers for punching gloves.
I have a hammer that looks like that in the drawer.
I know
that
you
would
do.
tenderize meat with. Those are gloves. That's pretty amazing. Those are the things we just found, Mr. Schwan.
Yeah. That's why I was pointing them out.
I want to get better at rigging my VTube avatars. Yeah, I should ask Star Vixen what she does.
Ow.
If I were to make badges, I have like 4 ideas. If it would be okay to talk about it. Yeah.
We like it.
We don't have that ability, dang.
Like add arm movements. It has full body on there. I'm wondering if you'd be able to like see all of the components so then you could make like your own stuff.
Leave it to me.
Oh, we look scared.
Jesus, Joker, you're so fucking cool.
Really cool. I grew up in a not so great neighborhood, and by not so great I mean I had friends I didn't like, but was only friends with them because they were the least likely to literally stab me in the back.
So someone staring at you is usually not a great thing to feel. That's fair. like, suddenly, my feeling of self-preservation level went up.
You don't have it either. I thought you did.
What?
It's called like Ambrita Drop or something like that cures everybody of everything. I thought Morgana had it, but they don't.
I know Morgana had one. I feel like On had one.
Maybe.
Like to add arm movements. Oh man, there's so many cool things you can do with VTubers. I was watching somebody who was making their fingers do this.
Sorry. I think I couldn't help it.
Thanks, Konosuba. Thanks a lot, Mr. Schwan.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Hi, Kasamades.
That show was so good and so terrible at the same time.
Explosion!
Aw. Fuck you too, man.
Not too surprised by that. It is unfortunate. Burn it. Kill it with fire. All right, fucking nuke it.
It's like a necromancer cockroach.
Fart on you.
Ew.
He gets to go twice? Cheater.
I have a friend who has all kind of VTuber animations for point redemptions. It's very fun stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that.
Yeah, oh God! With all the time that I haven't even been able to fix my chat bubbles. Damn it!
Ice? Nope.
Oh.
Definitely
Well.
not ice.
Thank you.
This enemy is bullshit. Yeah, he's just gonna have to get over it for a second.
I mean, he's not gonna do anything, Mr. Schwan.
Sai?
Okay, so one idea is to do ram horns. Start with pink, and then they slowly get more and more gold, or start pink and then they go to black, then silver, gold, platinum, then like rainbow or something. I love the idea of it going to rainbow.
Rainbow is currently my top. I do need to talk to Fee about getting some more badges made because I have like 4 or 5 more slots and I don't actually have extra feather options for that, and I don't even really know what to put in there.
Eggs.
Eggs?
Yeah, eggs. It's like a swan, right? You got feathers and you got eggs. Or you could do something else.
Not too shabby.
Bro's still frozen.
You'll definitely want to think about what chat background you have as your color, because if like you had black on black, it'd be really hard to see. So like how Mr. Schwan's background for his chat is black. If he had a black feather, you would definitely need like something to help it stand out against the background. What happened?
We can't talk to it because it's paralyzed.
Oh.
Because it's electrocuted and shocked.
Oh,
So
I thought it was
can't-
because it was a mini boss.
So it can't talk.
I thought it was a mini boss. Like it's
No, it's an angry one. Remember, it's all red.
Yeah.
You can't talk to it because it's all red.
But all it says is Guga. I think it won't even tell us that it doesn't want to talk to us because it's electrocuted.
That's funny if that's true, but I think it's just because it was all in red. I'm kicking low tech tonight, though. I'm setting up a new bullet journal notebook. Oh, man. One of my friends is, like, obsessed with making her own notebooks. They look really good, though. And she likes it because it makes her feel really accomplished because it's just handwritten. Fuck! So cool.
That was great. That takes care of that.
Just like I thought.
Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up.
Oh, damn,
Level
okay.
up, level up.
Guess you don't
Level
like Grace.
up. New skill.
Hell yeah! A new move.
New move. Let's go.
Oh my god, I saw an alarm persona that was made that had some move that caused fear, then an almighty move that would Instant kill anyone afflicted with fear? Oh, that's kind of fucked up.
Tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind.
I couldn't find the bread this morning. I just found my new loaf under the kitchen table with a Sheltie nose-sized hole and
Can't imagine what would have happened.
What happened?
Another
Detective Lady Siege on the case.
Another idea for the badge is to do grass that grows out like a flower. That's also very fun.
That one sounds super cute. I like that idea.
Just also keep in mind, though, that you have very limited space. What the fuck? Why is there another one?
You know, because why not? We must be getting close to a will scene. Luke told me I have some really good penmanship, and I would hope so, considering how many fountain pens I own. Imagine my glorious pen. Yeah.
Show me your true form.
Interpretive signatures.
Oh, hello, you.
Oh,
What's up, bro?
how you doing? There are 2 suspects, but no way to prove which one it was. Naughty puppy.
Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Jesus.
Yeah, Choji, I actually really like the idea of like the grass or like leaves or different types of flowers even. So then if you had people that had been around for a while and you get like the year badge, the year and a half, 2 and 2.5 years, you could always add flowers to it, make it like a bouquet. Or like 2 years would be tulips or something. That could be super cute.
Man, Ganesha knows no abilities.
Just punch his shin, Mr. Schwan. That is an ability.
Why didn't he at least have like a ram horn ability or something?
Because he's not a ram, he's an elephant. He just stomps on those motherfuckers.
This enemy is beneath us.
Stop, Mr. Schwan.
I'm not the one that said it.
What?
That he's not a ram.
He's not. You said. What?
It should be easy if we stay focused.
Nothing.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I try not to discuss the size of my nib as folks somehow think it's dirty.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Oh!
You
What
rolled
are you
out
weak
Diego.
to, dog?
Yeah, get him. Get him, Mr. Schwan.
Found it.
Nice.
Beat him up. And he's worth lots of money and experience.
That was like way too dark for how elated he looks right there.
Right? Level up.
That makes it sound creepy. Like, stay out of our way.
Could always do something along the lines of a swan head that gradually changes from a neutral motion to Pog as the months go on.
That could be fun.
Sounds ridiculous. Oh, we can't open this door.
Oh. Yeah, I catch you. Oh, I knew, Rochi. Don't worry. When you said fucking
dork.
door.
You could have been talking to me. I would have understood.
I'd have to check how well that would translate to the badge size, though.
Yeah,
That's true, too.
That's the
Fee.
biggest issue, is that the badges are very
Show
small.
me your true form.
Yeah, mine are my owls. Like, I have different costumes for my little owl. And the newest one is he's got a little scarf and a hat, like a beanie. It was cold. So I have like a gladiator, I have a dapper owl, or as we could say, the superb owl. There's also, what do I got in there? There's the wizard owl. What else is in there? I got a lot. But I'm gonna have to come up with some new ones too.
Oh. Sure. Give me your power.
I think I have all the way up to 2.5 years. I need to make, I think, a 3-year one. Which is insane to say out loud.
I wonder if we could do like a little signet.
Oh, that could be super cute.
And then just a bunch of different colors, a little signet.
I still think it'd be fun, a little egg.
I mean, eventually we might need to do like eggs into signets into feathers. Like,
Yeah.
What's a cygnet?
It's a baby swan.
Baby swan. It's a baby.
The last idea I had was like shepherding staves. Oh, like crooks. That could be cool. The crook could also be different colors. What else could you do, Mr. Swan? You could always do like
Fine skill, isn't
like a
it?
duck print.
Like little flappy feet.
Like the foot.
Yeah, like a little web foot.
As cute as that is, I'm gonna have to veto that one.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no free feet online. No free feet for anybody.
Not even
No
duck
swan
feet.
feet for you.
Excellent.
The last idea I had was like different shepherding staves. I think that would be harder to like determine what it is, especially, and I don't mean to like literally poo-poo on your idea, but if there's like a little brown stick, people are gonna call it a piece of poo.
Oh, don't make it brown.
Other colors.
Yeah, but sticks, like that'd be the most.
Fuck it. Sell your feet online. Get that money.
Nobody wants pictures of my feet.
There's somebody.
You're probably right.
I am right. Oh, the Pog Swan looks pretty good badge size. Fucking love that Pog.
So the new like N tier one could be the Pog Swan, but rainbow.
That'd be pretty sick, actually.
The rainbow Pog Swan. That might not look very good though. That might be too many colors
Oh,
and too little of a
maybe.
space.
It's just like we thought. The calculations for the rigging are up on the monitor now. So, this is the cheating control room. What should we do, Joker?
Beat him up. Very well. Let us dispatch it swiftly.
You could always do something similar to like what I do and put things on the Pog or on the
Holy
Swan.
shit, you're cool looking.
So you could have one with like a tie. You could have like, one with a hat. So that might be something for you to consider for holiday emojis anyway. I asked a stick if it was a shepherd stick, and it said, I am not a crook. Liked it.
It was
trying so hard to not like
it was
it.
clever.
Orange is incredibly clever, okay? There are some puns that Orange has come up with that just tickled my fancy. Yeah, this guy looks crazy cool. Crocs on the inside. Oh, it's okay. Schwan will cry on the outside for some of the puns that he has heard. It's amazing. Oh, ow. Fuck.
Excuse you? Good work. Thanks, Joker. Thanks for being a badass.
I see you just tried to brainwash me. How about I remove the brainwash immediately?
And then beat the shit out of you.
I love that. The grass was the best received, and then the horns. Oh, B says, in any case, feel free to hit me up on Discord whenever you start out what you want. I'm gonna head off to sleep now.
Good night. Bye.
Good night, B. Thank you for talking stuff out with us, and I hope you're feeling good. Get some sweet sleep.
Thanks for arising from the dead.
Yes. Should wake up refreshed.
Level up, level up, level up.
The fluff wasn't really talked about. Which fluff? Did we miss one?
I can't believe there's a facility
Yes,
like
another
this
idea
anymore.
is to just do like bundles of fluff in different colors. Like make my Avi's fur the highest tier.
That could be really cute. Like, it looks like a little piece of floof, but people would think it's a cloud.
Cloud, yeah.
Unless that's what you want.
Sis must really want to win. Come on! We should stop the rigging.
I have a suggestion.
Hold on a moment. I have an idea I'd like to discuss.
What do you want to talk about? I've devised an easier way of doing this. A way to get all the coins we need.
All of them in here?
Is that even possible?
Sure.
It is now. I've deduced how to win the games. How about something like this?
Indeed, we will use the equipment here to our advantage to rig the game in our favor.
You can do that?
Wait, this is a job for me. It'll be a breeze. Cheating seems somehow wrong, though.
The odds here are stacked against us. We would never win if we stuck to normal methods. We do not have any time to waste either. It'd be best for us to focus on our objective.
You're right. Changing my sister's heart is the ultimate goal here.
I feel bad asking this, but may we borrow your expertise yet another time, Oracle?
I'm game. But man, you should give a lot of orders for a noob.
Or a catchy.
Okay, I rigged one of the rooms in our favor, just like Crow said. The other rooms should at least be back to normal, honest gambling now, too. Anyway, I marked your special room on the map. Make sure you use that one.
Let us leave it at
Perfect.
that then.
Now, let us head into the fray. This room.
Orange is very proud of their file of Final Fantasy jokes.
I'm very proud of it, too.
Yeah. Huh? Something happened. Hey, where are you going? We set up the cheating device. Wouldn't it be kind of bad to leave now?
It would be troublesome if some guest other than ourselves won big. Let's take advantage of the device before we leave. Very well.
Fine.
Wanted to make sure we didn't miss anything back there, but we can go cheat first.
Yeah, cheating.
Oh, hello there. Yeah, I'd like one dice game, please. Welcome to the
dice game room. Please enjoy this simple game in which you guess the total number that will appear on 3 cast dice. A correct prediction will double your bet, while 3 matching dice will triple it. Most importantly, matching 6s is a supreme victory. Regardless of what your initial bet was, the payout will be quintuple that. Standard buyout for one game is... Well, what a surprise. We're currently running a grand raise promotion. Both buy-in out and payout are 5 times the normal amount. A single customer is limited to 4 plays.
There's no need to worry. We will most certainly win.
The buy-in is 125 coins. Would you like to play the game?
Time to play the game.
Well then, please predict the total number of the 3 dice.
Between 11 and 18.
Doesn't matter what we pick, we're gonna win. Thanks to
Well, it's
Futaba.
gotta be an 18. Yeah. I think that was an easy guess, because when he said that triple 6s is the play, then that's just what we're gonna get.
That's what we're gonna get.
Amazing, a supreme victory. Your payout is 625 coins. Would you like to continue playing?
Of course.
Excellent, sir. Please predict the next sum.
Between 11 and 18.
Oh my, another supreme victory. Your payout is 625 coins. Would you like to continue playing?
You bet we do.
In that case, please predict the next sum.
It's gonna be 18.
Because the dice are loaded.
What? Another huge win? Your payout is 625 coins.
We can play one more time, right? Let's keep it rolling.
Is Ryuji best boy?
No. No.
Well, he's not the best man.
No,
He
he's
does
not.
his best. He tries so hard.
4 supreme victories in a
real?
row? That's impossible.
This is perfect.
Hot damn! We got a shit ton of coins in like no time.
Oh my god.
We've got what we need. Our next move's up to you, Joker. I thought we were done winning here. You want to go somewhere else?
That timing was amazing. Oh. Oh my gosh. We did not count the for real.
We didn't know that we needed one, so no idea.
Yeah, if anybody's playing that drinking game, they're gonna get knocked out. Don't play that game. That's dangerous. Though every once in a while, he does have a variation of for real. He did look at us like maybe we were doing something shady. Perhaps we were. Kill him.
Damn, Joji. Woo! We won a lot. That was fun.
Have we reached our goal? It may not be enough.
Are you seriously planning on taking every last coin in here?
It was a joke. However, it would be nice to have a little more coinage on hand, would it not? Everyone wait here. Skull, I would like you to come with me.
Why me?
Because I am the brains here, am I not?
Huh?
Oh, sure.
Time to see what he's made of.
He was right.
That was amazing. It was like magic. I could totally get addicted to this. Where are Crow and Skull?
Sorry about the wait.
Whoa.
So heavy.
That 50,000?
This is amazing.
Amazing! We managed to get our hands on 6,400 coins.
We still have a long way to go before we reach our goal. Now then, onto the slot machines.
Our best girl is Makoto. Queen! Though there's a whole bunch of number 2s.
Yeah, right?
Yes, queen.
Welcome to the slot room. Here you will be playing a game that requires you to match the patterns on rotating wheels.
We're here to make money, not to play your games.
I am well aware of that. Though to be perfectly honest, I have been granted permission to kill every last one of you here.
Oh, shit!
Hi.
Hello, sir?
Kawakami is mommy. Kawamami. Hello? It's an arrogant vulture. What a arrogant piece of shit. I'm gonna cook it.
Big burp. You're only saying that because we watched that anime. Now you're thinking about cooking all of the monsters.
Yeah, you right. Nom nom.
Get a queen! Yeah, kneel before a queen, bitch.
Would you adopt Morgana IRL? I mean,
Yes.
can I hear him talking?
Yes. I would 100% adopt Morgana. Either form, honestly.
Ow.
I like the idea of maybe the final badge being a bouquet after the flowers grow. Oh yeah, Choji!
That's a fun one. I like that too.
Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up.
Ugh.
New skill.
New skill suits me.
I think that'd actually be really cute if you had like blades of grass for like your newest badges, Choji. I think that'd be super cute and look really neat like in the chat, like all of these blades of
This
grass.
skill soon.
I think that would look really, really good. And then you could have like a little sprout coming out, and then the sprout could have like some leaves, and you could have like a bud, and then you could have it open, and then you could have like a bouquet. Like it'd be super cute. You could also have like year badges. So like some people have like a star to show that they're a year in. So like yours could be like an extra like little flower, or it could be like a little bee or something. Cute.
How should I use this?
For like what is it? Rank 2 and rank 3 for your subs.
It looks like.
It appears as though these interferences are unavoidable. We must be ever vigilant.
Wait, why didn't the guests around us react to that battle?
It is probably due to Saison's perception of the other people in the courtroom. Perhaps as she sees it, they only care for their own victory while ignoring the needs of others.
You're right.
That reaction is certainly different from what we saw on the lower floor. I wonder if that trend grows stronger the higher up you go in the court system.
It is possible. In any case, we can now freely access the slot room. We should go look around. Although, I doubt we will find a fair fight waiting for us in this scamming casino.
Damn! This is a crazy number of slots, yeah?
I would expect they're all rigged to prevent us from ever winning.
Then, should we deal with that first?
No, I believe it'd be prudent to examine this slot area further. Casinos hold their higher limit slots somewhere in the back. If we're going to circumvent their trick, would it not be more efficient to do so on those?
That's assuming we'll even be able to solve the problem.
I trust in your ability to handle such a matter.
Let's go look for that sweet slot machine. Excuse me.
I'll reveal your true form.
You look like Launch. Wow.
Wow, there were a lot of baddies in there. I was not expecting that. I like how Futaba's personality has all these stats, but doesn't exactly do anything offensive. Yeah, she's handy. The voiceover is nice. Thank you. We try to do all of the voiceovers for when there's not actually any voice in the game.
It's one of the fun things about Fridays and doing all of our RPGs. Just practice. You think you'd want a Stargazer Lily or something?
Level up.
That's one of my best friend's favorite flowers, Stargazer lilies.
Hadu is cute and sadistic.
Love Hadu.
I don't think we really have a negative feeling towards any of the characters.
Good battle.
Sometimes Ruji.
And Akechi,
He's been growing on us, though. He's coming over to our side, which is important. But before, we wanted to just, like, slap.
Yeah, Ryuji makes me groan a bit.
yeah, get the presents.
You got a picture of that absurd rando roll persona. It's full of moves that it never comes with.
You're gonna lurk for a bit, Choji. Thanks for the lurk and for hanging out with us.
That's like Napalm. He got to the point where he had a persona that he was basically invincible.
Oh, right.
Look at that burb!
Where?
Dipped in Polish's goose. It's a swan. Look at the swan.
It is a swan. What's he got?
Big feather.
Is that a feather?
We're gonna.
I love this.
Isn't he cute?
Yeah.
I was actually in her stream when she was making it. She had, like, the different variants of what swan she was gonna do. Like, you know how when we get the Stream Raiders skins back and they'll give you back, like, the A, B, and a C? They were looking at what they liked from each one.
Yeah, get him!
Organa horning on Ant is kind of old sometimes.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's true.
Fair. I will say the sexualization of On in general gets
It's a little old, yeah.
Like, it gets real old. 25 gold and 1 bomber going to Zorus and Shoshipi. Most kills going to Angel, tied with Shoshipi.
Like, we get it. On is gorgeous, but at the same time, like...
Do we have a target?
No, we don't.
Place whatever you want.
You can place whatever you like. Yeah.
I don't know where to put it in your Discord. If you're putting it in mine, just put it in, like, Stream Chat Live or Gaming or wherever.
Yeah, gaming I probably would be the best one, I think.
There's the Stream Chat up towards the top up there, too.
Buster. What do I need to play? I need to play some bombers.
Hold.
Oh, gosh, there's so many.
Good luck, everybody. Nya. Nya. Nya.
That's all right. They're all coming over here.
Yeah, but there's a lot of them. They're all coming over here.
That's all right. We already outnumber them. You just got to smack them bitches out of the sky.
I'm trying.
Nice. Did it. Nailed it.
Smart. 1 Paladin and 1 Buster going to Bizarro, Shoshipi, and Shoshipi. Most kills going to Louis of Afsai. Most assists going to Orange You Glad.
Orange is very supportive.
What targets do you have? These guys and these guys? I guess you're just going to go up here in the middle.
I guess, yeah. We're going to probably end up killing everything
Already, anyway.
Yeah. Throw the bomber down.
You want the bomber? Bomber? That's the bomb.
No, that's a terrible hot sauce. Nobody should eat that.
It's not food.
Not food.
Let me grab this and go up.
Potato! Oh, I see real.
Chwan.
Oh, it's a Cerberus.
It's an Orthrus.
Oh, yeah, it's only got 2 heads. My bad.
And then you just use that for the rest of the game, right?
Yeah. He's a good boy. They're a good boy.
I don't know how susceptible a lot of the enemies in Persona are to status ailments.
I'm just too impatient to read.
I don't know how to read.
I never learned to read.
Hey, what's up, guys? My name is Jason. I never fucking learned how to read.
He just needs a bucket on his head, and then he'll fit the image correctly. The 2 swords, and then just wearing like the thong and the cape. Like, let me solo her.
You weren't supposed to miss, bro.
The worst.
Oh, cool. So much damage. Mona, hello.
Mona, aim! The fuck?
I like it when Futaba is wordy. Like when she's chatty. I like it. Hey, girl. Thanks.
Thank you.
That was nice. So evil smile is the high chance of fear to all foes. Evil touch is high chance to one foe. And then ghastly wail was the one that was 100% instant kill to all foes afflicted with fear off of that persona that Rochi shared. It's gross. I feel like a lot of them have been pretty susceptible to status effects, honestly. Like, there have been quite a few that we've paralyzed or put to sleep. We froze.
General enemies, sure, but bosses.
Status ailments are really useful in this game because they enable technicals, which down enemies without weaknesses in later game. Thank you, Wicked Enix.
Oh my! Let's end this. Okay, here it comes. Rest in peace.
I think the last person they did this to was Ganesha as well.
Yeah, I think it was. They really don't like him, I guess.
Level up. Getting a lot of levels.
Yeah, we are.
I'm not upset about that, but it's like...
Considering we had a hard time with, like, the last boss, maybe that's not a terrible thing. Stagnant air is a double-edged sword because I think it hits both sides. Oh, that sucks.
Smelly.
Smell bad.
Hey, you.
Oh, there's a treasure there, too.
Bosses usually don't get status
Hey,
ailments.
it's the vulture.
They suck.
Maybe we can actually get him this time. Feel like chatting? Lend me your power.
It looks so peppy, doesn't it?
Don't get too
or you'll kill
serious.
the mood.
He's peppy.
How I can get popular? Yeah, all right. Nice. And, what are you gonna do to me? You just decorate the hall. Okay, it worked.
He liked it.
Welcome.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Yeah.
All
right.
Give me loot.
Dealer ring. Stuff we can sell at the shop.
Need that money.
Money.
Ooh, Joker, we can get more money. Hey, isn't that a terminal? Can you mess with it and figure out how they're cheating, Oracle?
Well, this one's on standby. Basically, I'm gonna have to activate it remotely from a main terminal somewhere else.
I see.
So this one is useless unless we can access the main hub. Oh well, we should at least commit this place to memory for now.
Did it, nailed it, memorized.
Smart.
Sweet.
There's a thing in the corner. Did you get it already?
No, I was just seeing if I can actually get up here.
Oh, okay. Oh, no loot.
I hear something shiny.
Oh, a treasure chest. Let's
Aranya.
Aranya. Treasure?
Hello?
Going down, it's fine.
Going going down, down, baby. Yo, street in a Range Rover. Now where are we?
Back downstairs? Joji did indeed spam me with stuff.
Yes, I guess he's throwing in lots of money. Let him feel like he's on a winning streak, then make him lose big on the final round. Ugh, we're all telling the dealers how to rig the games. We anticipated as much. It's all a coordinated plan.
Yep. It's all manipulation.
I'm sensing something. Could it be? One of those doors must be nearby. Let's try and find it.
I'll reveal your true form.
What the?
Okay,
Hello
there's
there.
this one. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, we'll use curse attacks.
Her skills will work. Persona. Out of our way.
I'm really hoping that that Persona 3 remake ends up being real, though.
You can go for its weak spot. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Me and Athena had been kind of discussing about, like, which version of Persona 3 that we wanted to play, because, like, I know that there's a lot, the cutscenes and, like, the 3D environments in Persona 3 FES, but we also really wanted to be able to access the FemMC route from Portable, and it's like, there's just not a good answer, and that sucks. Whereas if they remake it, hopefully they'd remake it in a way that all of it is available in some relative way.
I see. We've spotted a will seed. Let's appropriate it.
Although it does make me wonder if we are going to see Persona 6 soon, or if instead they're putting their energy into Persona 3 Remake. I don't blame them for maybe not going too quickly into Persona 6. I say too quickly, and it's already approaching like 8 years and stuff, right? But at the same time, like after Persona 4 and Persona 5, like I don't know where you go from here, creative-wise, right? Like it is a daunting task. Because like this game is already so good, and they've used a art direction that is very, I'm not gonna say timeless, but it's going to age extremely well because of how stylized it is, which means that it's going to be incredibly difficult to, like, you could make a nicer looking game for sure, but you also have to figure out like what type of themes you feel like tackling as well. You don't really need money.
Not bad.
That should do.
Just like I thought.
All right.
Any loot around here? Oh, it's the other side of this. We can open this. Why not?
Such a good bass guitar riff in this song.
I like the cards always falling from the ceiling.
Yeah, me too. Like this whole palace has just been awesome.
It's a vibe. Thank you for the bits, Kid Des. Oh, damn! Look at all those freaking machines!
Hi, Kid Des, thank you.
This must be the main hall of the slot room.
Whoa! That one back there is huge. We gotta go check it out, Joker.
P5 music is top tier. Agreed.
It's so good. Persona always has such great music, but I feel like they really killed it, like with this one. Nailed it.
Show me your true form.
Joker, that's assault.
This poor friggin' monster just trying to work the 9 to 5.
All right, what are you weak to? You're weak to wind. All right.
That's where Mr. Schwan and I were both like, man, how are they going to top this? Like, how are they going to get... Because it feels like they've been learning and making each persona better as they've been going through. I don't know how they're going to top Persona 5. Like, they take the basic formula and just enhance it. Like, I've played a Shin Megami Tensei game, and I thought it was okay, but I felt like Persona is just better.
Persona is also a more successful franchise at this point. Like, Persona might be a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei, but it's definitely their, like, bread and butter moneymaker at this point, too.
Yeah, bread and buddy. Yeah.
That's also why, like, all of the Persona games get multiple spin-offs because of just how successful they are.
Spin-offs from the Persona games? What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Well, there's, like, the dancing games.
Oh, and then Strikers and stuff.
And then Strikers, and then, like, Persona 4 also had fighting games. It had the Persona 4 Arena and Arena Ultimate.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, more mainstream. It does.
Here's not gonna work. Aggravating. Don't use bless attacks. Do you see that scared? Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy. 180 on the floor. Bonafide.
I feel like Mona's been saying that line a lot lately.
Which one?
Bonafide, bonafide. Bye. One more.
Waiting for the video game themed cafes out there to create a dish called Persona non gratin. What? Oh, well, fuck. I wanted you to join my team, not run away.
You said no.
Nerd.
All right.
You're a nerd.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Holy shit. Thing's freaking huge. One play cost 5K.
Wait, all cherries wins you 5,000 coins, bar gets you 10,000, while a 777 gets you 50,000? Whoa, that'll get us all the coins we need in one fell swoop.
Assuming we can win, that is. If the reward is high, the risk will surely be high as well.
Do you have a moment?
Either way, our goal here is to gain the members card for the high limit floor. It would make the most sense for us to utilize this slot machine in some way, shape, or form. However, let me guess. We'll need to stop their cheating first. There's no doubt this one's rigged too. I'm glad you understand. Now then, let us search the area. Hopefully we will find something that can give us a little more information about this slot.
There's probably a terminal for info back behind the thing. Try looking there, Joker.
Oh,
Yeah, behind the thing.
you know. Back behind the thing.
Yeah, the thing. You know what she's talking about.
Show me your true form.
There
Show
is
us-
a Persona 5 themed cafe restaurant in LA.
Got the advantage. Don't rush this.
That sounds amazing.
Oh,
Yeah, Kid Des, you need to investigate.
On the floor.
Do you imagine? That'd be awesome.
You're mine.
Oh, we apparently need some SP.
we do. That's okay. Fuck! Do we have a fire? We do. Okay.
This one.
Freeze. Nice, Joker.
Talk. Join. Okay.
It looks suppressed. Don't trouble it with more info than it needs.
Looks depressed.
More importantly,
You went to one called Requiem Cafe in Anaheim, but that's more Final Fantasy based. That sounds awesome, though.
Got it.
My nephews and my brother and sister-in-law, they went to a Pokemon Cafe in Japan. That looked awesome. Said it was really expensive, but it was worth it. Just because it was an experience for the entire family, because they all enjoy Pokemon.
Finally, actually managed to get that persona.
Yeah, no kidding. After it ran away, that's it.
Or died, or... This limited time thing was hosted by Matt Black Coffee from October 29th through November 13th.
Oh, it was like a pop-up? Dang. I guess it would be run by a coffee shop. That makes sense. Wonder if it had curry there.
What's that? With curry?
Yeah.
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 I like curry.
And there was some coffee. Yeah.
Yeah.
Coffee.
Coffee?
And then I gave it to the cat.
Wow!
Ooh, a terminal. I should be able to access all the slots in this area from here. Let's see. Wow, they're going really hard on this whole cheating angle. We wouldn't have won a penny here. Do you think you'll be able to disable their rigging of it? Not from this terminal. It looks like there are multiple different colored control panels throughout this area. Out of those, I'll need the red and green ones. I should be able to control things from there. Do you know where we can find them, though?
You know this is me we're talking about, right? I can predict where they might be.
One's most likely near the entrance to this area. The comlink ran all the way out there. The other one should be back in the staff-only area somewhere. That's all I can figure out.
The entrance to the slot area, and somewhere back in the staff-only area.
I guess we'll just have to go looking for them. Let's hurry up and get this done fast!
I think we've already seen both of them.
Yeah, I think we did too. You had a bubble waffle with cheese and pepperoni with a marinara dipping sauce and this weird fruity drink that I don't remember.
What's a bubble waffle?
A bubble waffle? Yum, 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 yum.
It was in collaboration for the release of Persona 5 Royal Remake. Ah, to bring like attention to it. That's good marketing. I'm thinking of going to Cali this year, says Kid Des. Schwan, are you guys still in Alaska?
Yeah, we are.
We're in Alaska.
Beat 'em up! Oh, that's good. Weak nuclear moves. We
can
got
do that.
those.
Yeah. Very nice.
Oh, geez. All right, well, that works.
Good job. Did it.
Yeah. I was expecting to have to all-out attack, but nope. Level up, level up. New skill! No, I don't care that much about burn boost. The waffles are made in iron with spherical depressions in them instead of squares. That's about the only real difference. Oh, okay.
I need to work a whole lot before I even consider going to TwitchCon this year. I also never been to Vegas either, to be honest. So, Rochi, I've been to Vegas many times. Partially for just enjoying Vegas, but I've been there more times because of a roller derby convention. I actually really liked it. It can be super overwhelming to some people. Also, like, the realization of what you want to do when you get there is also pretty important. Like, there's so much to do. And so much is going on all the time. That if you're on the strip, which is also completely different than being off of the strip, it's kind of like showmanship and then residential. I've been to Vegas a few times. I live here. Cheapy. The strip is hell.
I've been to Vegas 3 times now? 3 times?
3 times, I think? Yeah.
3.
I've been to Vegas many times. I have forgotten how many times I've gone to Vegas. But I like
level
Vegas.
Up, level up.
All right.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a
Thanks for the bits.
Kid Des.
Take
I have no interest in gambling. Oh, yeah. That's only one thing to do there.
The first year that I went to Vegas with Athena, our hotel gave us like a free $20 card that they were like, this is included with your room. It's good for any of the machines within the building or whatever. And like, Athena's like, you've never gambled, right? It's like, nope, no interest in it.
Just do it.
And Athena was like, here, might as well try it. And I did it, and I used it, and we lost the $20 on the card. And I was like, well, that was an experience. Can we go do something fun now? Like,
that was it. And it's gone. I mean, we didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a big deal. Actually, the first time that I went to Las Vegas, I had gone with a significant other that was not Mr. Schwan. Was not with him. We went down to gamble, right? And I had left most of my money in my room in the safe and took down an allotted amount to where I was like, okay, if I lose this, not a big deal, but it's not going to wreck the rest of my vacation, right? Because we were supposed to be there like a week. So we went downstairs, and then I told him, hey, I'll be right back. Like, I had to, like, go to the bathroom or something. I don't even remember why I left him alone.
You left for some reason.
I left him alone for, like, 5 minutes. And when I got back, he had lost all his money.
Oh, wrong one.
All his money.
Oh, no,
because he was on a dollar machine, and it took his money $1 at a time. And in the time that I was gone, he lost it all. And then he called his mom and said, oh my God, I lost all my money on my vacation, right? I lost all my money on my vacation. So she sent him like, I don't even know how, like, it was like $500 or something so that he could eat food, pay for his half of the hotel room, blah, blah, blah. He gambled it and lost that too. And I was so angry that I ended up like canceling our, like, I was like, no, I'm not going to stay here with you. We're fucking leaving. And so we canceled the room, got a new plane ticket, and went back like the next day. I was so fucking pissed.
This is how high the bar was set, y'all. Same.
Mr. Schwan is like, I'm killing it over here by just not being an idiot. Like,
that's it. Like, how high was the bar? Don't gamble away all your money. Have a job. Don't be a piece of shit. Fuck, damn, I look great. I'm such a just basic dude.
That's not true, though. You're not a basic dude.
Oh, look! Isn't this one of the control panels we want?
Okay, just finished disabling it. That means we need to find the red panel now. Let's go!
Oh, I don't have any luck gambling at all. I scratch a lottery ticket and get a fucking bill.
So you're saying the bar was low? Yeah, just,
I would have sent his ass home and stayed by myself.
Just a wee bit.
Well, I would not trust being a young woman in Las Vegas alone. And it would be lonely. Like, it'd be boring, I think.
There's a control panel here. Oh, but this one's yellow.
We are looking for the red and the green control panels. We should check elsewhere. Okay, let's keep going. Don't worry, we're gonna find it in no time.
Now I'm very familiar with Vegas and a lot of the things that you can do there, either for cheapies or just for relaxing
at
and
a manageable cost.
Yeah. As opposed to just gambling and like general debauchery or whatever, you know. But there's something to be said to go there for that too.
For debauchery?
Yeah.
It's all about that fucking debauchery. Let me tell you all about it.
Good thing I learned my lesson quick living in this hellhole of a city. Oh, you learned your lesson really quick, Rayback? Did something happen to you?
I used to get approached by security every time I went near a machine, so I just gave up.
Sheepy, it's because you're adorable.
Oh, I was like, why?
Because Sheepy is so sweet looking and just innocent.
Are you old enough to gamble?
Yeah, that's probably exactly what it was. They were just like, look at this wee sweet babe. We must protect them.
Where are your parents?
Yeah. Are you here alone, sweetheart? It's just like, please don't call me sweetheart. I'm an adult!
Punch you in the nuts.
This mental image of Sheepy saying that, wearing the rabbit hat, and then the rabbit ears being like, boop, boop. You were in Vegas last November for a clown convention. That must have been crazy. Did they have like training there? Like what happened at the convention for clowns? I don't feel that whole gambling thing like I'm gonna hit soon. I'm just like, okay, well there went $40. Yeah, I'm way too pessimistic to be a gambler. Admittedly, I did enjoy playing blackjack, but it was also
I
because
enjoy the game.
Yeah, I was sitting with people also that I knew, so that helped too. Like it was a game with friends, and once I was up, I was done. Like I was feeling good. I was on a streak for a little bit, and then I was like, and I'm done.
There we go. This is the other control panel we need. Gotcha! We'll be done after this!
Hold on. Come on, what now?
How about this?
Oracle, would it be possible to also tamper with the average win percentage for the slot machines?
So you want to take advantage of the system, just like we did for the dice game.
Essentially, my aim here is the giant slot machine.
You mean the one that's 5,000 coins a play? I don't know if that's really possible.
Ooh, sounds like fun to me. Give me just a sec.
Juan, you are the bar. Athena, you upgraded. I like that. I like that.
Kid Dad's like, I like the sound. Thank
The
you for
winning
bit.
noise. Like, legit,
We're
we're
in
in
a
the
casino, yeah.
It is the winning noise. Oh my gosh. Oh, Sheepy had a story. I was sitting at a machine with Raybag's mom, and the security guard asked for my ID. He got so embarrassed when he saw my age. You're just gonna look awesome forever, Sheepy. That's all.
You know, I wouldn't be embarrassed if I was him. Like, he's doing his job,
Yeah.
right? And like, much maybe to your dismay, Shoshipi, you know, if you do look young, he's just trying to do his job. You know,
When
it
you're in
may-
your 70s and you're gonna look 30, you're gonna be like, yeah.
Yeah.
Check my ID, bitch. Only I went to the casino here for the buffet. That's the only reason I had player's card, was that you got like $5 off the bill, but the buffet is gone. No, I used to play this game to where I would get discounts for all of the things in the casinos. So I would take Mr. Schwan to like a different buffet because I would have like a buy one, get one free buffet thing. And so we tried like all the buffets on the strip. Which one was the one that we liked the most? Was it the Luxor?
The Luxor.
Yeah.
The Luxor had the best buffet of the ones we went to.
Luxor. Oh my god, Athena to X, the bar is set so low, it's a tripping hazard in hell, and here you are doing the limbo with the devil. No! I just had way too much faith in people at the time. Now I scrutinize a lot more.
Giant one's still only... Oh, wait. The giant one's still only on an 8-to-2 ratio, though. There's honestly no guarantee it'll work properly. Does that mean it will miss 2 times out of 10? That's somewhat concerning.
It should be fine.
Hey.
Nothing the Phantom Thieves can do ever can ever wait. Nothing the Phantom Thieves do can ever be truly considered risk-free. After all, if we want to succeed, we simply have no other choice but this.
That seems like a sound argument to me. Very well. Let's leave this to Joker then.
Oh, by the way, we already know where we're going. You want to head there now, Joker? Yeah, we already found the wheel seat over here. So. Oh.
Oh. No, buddy, ladies!
Lol.
Your true form.
Just snorted.
Denied. You don't have a recording to prove it or nothing?
It's not like it's live on the internet.
Nope.
Definitely not gonna be in the VOD.
Nope. Why would you think that?
Yeah, Sheepy, super spy.
Why would you do that? We're gonna get up.
Oh, Mona! So cute! Showtime!
Good timing, stream readers.
Kid Des, thank you for the 8 months. My indicator here looked strange, and I was very confused for a second.
Yeah, thanks for supporting the stream, Mr. Schwan.
Let's move on.
Do appreciate.
All right.
Shadow defeat.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Kid Des. Thank you for the sub.
All right.
So all cherries get us 5,000 coins. Bar gets us 10,000, and a 777 gets us 50,000. I wonder if we'll actually manage to score that 50,000.
She's right. There's a 20% chance the rig won't work. Even if we win, might not be enough.
This is a big gamble. Joker, are you sure about this? What other option do we have?
I don't think that we have another option.
Like, can we play on one of the smaller machines?
I guess, but it wouldn't give us the 50,000. See, only 200 coins. Yeah, ignore it. Let's just go pull the big crank.
It'll work, right?
Yeah!
Yeah. Do I actually have any control over this at all? Oh.
Huh. Ah, that's it! A 777!
50,000 coins. You truly are special, Joker.
Oh, hell!
Somebody grab a bag. Fuck.
Where are my buckets at? We need a wheelbarrow.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's way too many coins! Hey, doesn't that sound like a jackpot to you?
What? Who got it?
It is no surprise the customers are reacting to this commotion. We should leave for now.
But what about the coins?
Those are just for show. The actual coin total has already been added to our card.
Wonder if we'll be able to use that slot machine again. You wish to win even more coins? Pretty sure we have enough.
Yes.
More is always better than less. Then again, I suppose we are already good to go.
That's right. We have 50,000 coins now. Let's go exchange them for a member's card to the high limit floor.
Do you want to go right back to the counter, Joker? I think it's because you can win other prizes there.
At the counter?
At the counter, and that's what he's talking about. I mean, we could head right there if you wanted to.
I mean, I can go see if it'll even let me touch it again. No,
Touch
it's
it?
covered in coins.
You're still laughing at it catching his fucking lightsaber ray gun. I know. What a nerd.
You leave him and his imagination alone.
I mean, he had to use what he had on hand, right? Like, you had to use a toy gun, and you have to use some kind of weapon, and he had a lightsaber and probably, you know, his Star Wars blaster. That's when he started blasting.
Oh, yeah, safer. Just chilling out. Just chilling and vibing in the room.
The battle is ready to begin.
Hey, good job, everybody.
You didn't get to explodies.
Yeah, it's fine. I didn't expect to.
That's okay.
The body talks to Sheepy and Angel with the rewards. Most kills and assists going to everybody.
Yaddy, 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 yaddy.
Time for this loyalty skin chest.
Skins!
Skin chest. If anyone still needs it. Oh, I completed that quest of placing 2 flying rogues.
You sure did.
Done so. I need to kill assassins. Sounds like the job of Rem. Even though I don't think that there's any assassins on this map.
I don't know.
It's fine.
What do I have for quests right now? What do I need? I need Shinobi
Place units, everybody.
and to kill armored units. Well, I'll place the Shinobi first then.
You're just saying
Yuppie.
every one of your battles is arrow range.
Gross.
Every single one of them.
Is this the one that's in the client or is this
Yeah.
okay.
Well, no, this is on the browser.
Oh.
Is it through Google Chrome?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been using Firefox. It seems to be happier than Google Chrome is. For me, anyway.
Which is funny because you
It was
remember.
giving shit to Lady Siege.
You remember like 2 years ago when they were like, you need to use Google Chrome because it's the only one the game actually works on correctly. There it goes. 15 gold going to Bazaar Sheepy. Somebody did some work out there.
Somebody. It wasn't me.
Time for that loyalty scrolls chest. F5. And this fucking glitch rate. Dentist?
Yeah, take him to the dentist. No chomp. I mean, all chomp.
Google Chrome has been getting shittier and shittier for a while. It
You're right.
really has.
You're right. It has been.
It really has. Frustratingly so.
Mm-hmm.
Boop.
Need anybody else with SPs?
We'll restore some SPs in just a moment. We're gonna go use up this alarm door real quick.
Okay.
Do you need something?
Especially because I'm sure we can make something out of those like randos that we got, like the bird and the like Ganesha or something.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
This is an alarm fusion.
We make Dakini. That is different from. Oh wait, no, there it is.
That's a pretty strong one.
Oh, cool.
It looks cool.
We're not high enough level to get Tail Rider still. Can't get those.
I see.
Oh, very cool.
Certainly a powerful
That's pretty.
persona.
Don't forget to register them
You
first.
okay with this?
Says Rochi.
Whoa.
Wow, that looks cool.
You're fucking scary looking, dog. I don't think we have a whole lot to register.
You're stopping? You wish to view the compendium. Registration, yes?
Yeah, it's just levels of a couple of the ones we already got.
Are you certain? Alarm time! One of my favorite too.
Yeah, we're making that thing because that thing was badass looking. Not you.
It is neither
You.
remarkable nor unremarkable.
Because you're just fucking cool. It's another DLC one. It's easy.
But it looks cool.
Choose
You
which
want
skills
that,
to
says
learn.
Roshi.
Yeah, it's a variable of Izanagi from Persona 4, but he's freaking cool. Increase attack by 40% per ailment afflicted on foe, doubles counter damage, decreases SP of wind skills by half. It doesn't have counter attack right now. It might be able to inherit it though. It does, okay.
I cannot expect any new power from this.
The tower.
Who the fuck's the tower that we don't have a confidant with them yet?
I don't know. Want me to look?
No, I'm just trying to.
I feel like we've gotten the tower though.
Is it Haru and we just haven't really gotten anywhere yet?
Well, well.
I don't know.
I don't think it's Haru.
Isn't Haru Empress?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Man, he looks cool though.
The tower is locked behind one of your Mementos quests? Ah, okay. Thank you, Wicked Enix. I don't want you to replace that.
Heavy almighty damage.
Yeah,
wow.
I don't want you to replace that. No, I'll keep it as it is.
Yeah, I like that one.
Okay. We'll have to call them. We'll have to resummon them in just a second, but we'll see if we can't summon somebody using them. Everyone's just a little too high of level utilizing them.
Well, we could use. I don't know.
I mean, you could. You can't make them if they're too high. You could talk to them, right?
Yeah.
That's a pretty
Hey.
strong one.
The other Athena.
Oh, sure. What's Tsukiyomi? The one that's above that.
Fortuna is 46. Oh, up here. I see it.
You okay with this?
Cool. That's going to use White Rider.
It is
Okay.
neither remarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
It doesn't matter because it's going to get rolled off anyway, so.
Yeah, we're not gonna get it anyway.
This should confer some small. Now, let us begin.
But it also won't even let us fail to make somebody that's too high of level is the thing. So they have to be of the appropriate, like... What the? Hi! Narcissus? Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, admittedly, most of the time the abilities you get suck. Like, that's a bunch of garbage. Gonna feed you into something else. Alright, we'll be right back.
We'll be back. Appreciate you both. The channel gives me chill vibes. Yeah.
I'm glad Kid Des.
We want it to be a safe space for everybody. Just come hang out.
I mean, you're basically invincible. It's true. You can evade literally everything.
The inn will change your mind. Time for some execution.
That is a good point.
Oh. Oh, God. Oh, we can actually make Fortuna now.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
You don't want to keep him?
No. Like, yes, it's true that he can dodge everything, but the only thing that you can do is basic attack with him. You have nothing else that you can do. And it doesn't even, like, actually guarantee that you dodge
Well, it also
them.
doesn't evade physical.
Yeah.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Chuan is the MVP from our Don Machi days.
True facts.
Oh, yeah, I remember he had alarms and stuff set.
Yep. Third Straya for life.
I remember how frustrated y'all would get with just barely missing out on top spots.
Hey, third still got you almost always, like, just barely shy of the absolute best rewards, because first place got more, and then second and third place got, like, the same amount. It was still shitloads more than fourth got.
Yeah.
So we were never upset with getting third Straya.
It's just like, oh.
Especially when we didn't have people that were, like, dropping tens of thousands of dollars every month. We were
Oh,
like, oh, no,
yeah.
this is fucking great. We're kicking ass.
Whales.
We had, like, one person that did, and they were definitely, like, higher up than everyone else, of course, because they spent the money on a gacha game,
Yeah.
but... all of these kind of suck.
Oh, well, what are you going to do?
Cry a little bit on the inside.
You could have them evade electricity.
Yep, which I will do. We have 3 more slots.
Third Straya for life. Schwan is one of the reasons I stay. Aww.
Where? Is the game still going?
You can always turn him into a keychain. That's true.
That's right. He's fine fodder to get us something else that we haven't had before.
Keychain.
Little charm, bracelet, toe ring. You're cool looking.
Oh, Fortuna. Behold.
Power! Need a couple levels.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
I mean, you could make that
Looks
one.
pretty tough.
Can Ganesha be used to make anything?
Same.
Pretty tough.
Same one, okay.
Yeah. I think they're together, and that's what makes it.
I see.
Suki
Strong
Yomi.
persona indeed.
Wait a minute.
What?
Nothing, I just can't read.
Okay. You need to get the twins their personas, and I think after 5 you can pay to get overpowered personas.
Yeah, we just haven't bothered doing like the...
No, Mr. Schwan hasn't bothered doing it. He doesn't want to.
It's annoying. Do you want to sit here and fiddle with menus for an hour trying to build the right persona just so the twins hate us slightly less?
Well, maybe. We could always do that part off stream.
Yeah, but we have people that get upset when we do that.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Sorry.
It will receive extraordinary power.
Extraordinary.
Then let us begin.
He looks cool.
Yeah.
I like that he has like a mohawk.
Went up to level 55.
Holy shitballs.
I see.
Trying to eat away some of the persona slots.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't get upset. I'm all for the ride. Thanks, Kid Des.
We have 2 slots.
Not a cat.
It will receive extraordinary power. It will receive extraordinary.
Oh, this one's with On. Priestess.
It will receive extraordinary power. Girls, let us begin.
Then we'll have to hire a couple of them back.
And then we can move on. Also to level 55.
Back. Strong.
Did we get rid of the sidewall?
It's either the sidewall or the ice wall. Neither of them are exciting.
Well, there we go. Worked out.
Just checking to see if there's anything we can make Horus.
Okay with this?
Oh God, Horus!
Beautiful bird.
You're so bright.
Golden bird.
Not terrible.
Sure, let's go ahead and make Horus as well.
You'd
I'll
like
work
to
here.
inherit.
Oh, if we can get the right skills, that's an amazing ability.
That the effect period lasts a little bit longer.
Yeah. Things like this, to where increases the defense increase would last for 4 turns. Like that's awesome.
Shiny burp.
It will receive extraordinary power. Now for a rebirth.
A
Right.
reverb.
Can't even look at him.
He's shiny.
Joker puts a mask on. Fuck God. Yeah.
Like headlights right in your eyeballs.
Never feel like these abilities are that good. Something I really want to get rid of for it anyway.
I mean, you already have a heavy bless.
Well, and this is just a chance of insta-kill, like you really have to do a specific build to do the insta-kill abilities.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium?
Inmate.
Read here.
Toggle list.
Is this what you want?
We already... Oh, no, I think we
Is
used
this
them.
what you want?
Ooh.
Tsukiyomi.
Oh yeah.
This persona
Get you
is
back.
required.
You were cool looking.
Then accept this persona.
May or not be over here crying over lyrics I wrote a long time ago. Are you okay?
Is this what you want?
Must have been a really important time to
withdraw
you.
this persona, then accept this persona. This persona, such rudeness.
Don't want you back.
This persona,
Don't want Narcissus
this
back.
persona. You'll withdraw this persona.
Yeah, I want you back.
This is your power. Is this what you want?
And you were really good too.
Required. This is your power. Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this. This is your power. Such rudeness.
I want you back.
This persona, such
Come
rudeness.
on, baby.
Such rudeness. Calm down. Being a little dramatic, don't you think?
Done
A bit.
already? What? It is time, inmate.
Lunchtime?
I like food. Restore some SPs.
Yeah, the SBs.
We'll do it at the table.
What are your thoughts?
Now, let us depart.
Save! Because we just did a bunch of shit. I'm not sorry for what I'm gonna do to you when you listen to the first link I sent you. Oh no! Sorry, not sorry.
I should write something.
Creep it up on 100 hours.
It's
We
not
don't know
real.
What may be waiting for us? Let us explore carefully.
It's not?
It's not real.
None of this is real. What?
See, that's why. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, but we can afford it. And this.
Oh, well, there you go.
And still have plenty left over.
Yeah. Good night, Kid Dad.
Good night, Cadez.
Goodness.
We finally have the card.
I hope I was able to contribute in some meaningful way. Come, let us head over to the elevator. What did you...
Oh. Mini boss time.
You won too much.
They're greeting us in front of the elevator? This doesn't give off a welcoming vibe, though.
This must be due to the instigation of Sai-san. We should be prepared to fight.
Do it.
Sorry, sir, but you have to leave.
We merely followed your rules.
Rigged.
It appears both the Sai-san of the real world and that of this world are at their wits' end.
I think you're wrong.
You're the only one who's gonna be leaving, Black Suit.
Things would have been so much simpler if we could do this from the start.
Whoa. Hi.
Whoa. The final assessor. Dang.
Shoot it. Okay. Why would
The
you do that?
booby clock. Hope I was able to contribute, huh? Yeah, no, dude. You suck. Your plans are dumb. Like, he's trying to be cool. He's not cool.
There's that ghastly whale. Its kills foes afflicted with fear.
Oh, sure enough. Oh, chance of fear right there. I mean, it's not going to work because it's a mini boss, but still. He's got it. I like how she comes with her own fidget spinner.
All right.
I appreciate it.
I'm grateful.
Bonus sorry about that.
Had a cat nap in the middle there.
The opponent is strong.
Persona!
I'll use my persona. Feel my rage.
Aww.
Okay.
Fine. Man, she's pretty strong. How the hell did you get that on the Build-A-Bear persona?
Pew pew pew!
Aww. Well.
Stay on guard.
Okay.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay
She uses wind.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
That looks cool.
Fucking scary as hell.
Here it comes.
I'll help you finish it
Showtime.
off.
Let's go.
Time to get a little crazy.
Stay focused.
Go for it.
That would suck.
Thanks, ma'am.
Thanks, ma'am.
GG's.
Money.
We just won. What are you talking about? Wow.
Are you serious, sis?
Oh, it
will
was
you
myriad
answer me?
slashes, not truths.
Mako-chan.
She thinks the trials which shape the outcomes of people's lives are nothing more than gambles? I wish I didn't have to hear that from Sai-san herself.
Sis is completely distorted. We have to stop her quickly.
Let's save her together.
We all feel the same way. There's no time to waste. She mentioned something about a manager's floor, right?
Yeah.
Let's try heading up there. We'll change Nijima-san's heart for sure.
Like, it would be nice if it was cut and dry, but having seen many courtrooms through work and stuff, it's all about arguing for trying to bend words to be what you want them to be.
Authentication complete. You can now access the following floors. The standard floor, the members floor, the high limit floor.
So that means...
Huh. The manager's floor still isn't showing up. But she's so close I can almost smell her. The next floor is probably gonna be the last one.
Yeah.
Well, let's get on up to the high limit floor. Like, I've seen some people successfully make some of the most bullshit ass arguments.
Yeah,
Twist-
not real.
Twisting sentences like a fucking pretzel to make it seem like the law is on their side, and it fucking works. And you're like, no fucking
That's
way.
one of the scary things about juries. It is
Yeah.
a jury of your peers. These are not educated jurors in terms of like, they don't know the law. They're listening to the lawyers and only the evidence that is presented. You're not supposed to bring in any of your own personal expertise. It's supposed to be based off just the evidence that is presented.
Yeah.
Beyond this point is the high limit floor. Do you have a reservation?
I said out of the way.
We shouldn't cause a scene.
What do I want?
Do you have a reservation?
It seems there is some kind of requirement we must meet before we can access this high limit floor.
Even though we got the coins?
It must be related to my sister's cognition in some way.
Doesn't recognize us.
I can't imagine how, though.
Her cognition. Essentially, Sai-san needs to think of us as being allowed to enter, correct?
Right.
Huh. Well, this casino is the courthouse in reality. So that floor must be a place only authorized personnel are given access to. I would say it has to be the courtroom.
You really are an ace detective.
He's come to understand the workings of the cognitive world so quickly.
You
Well,
smart?
I was just like that too, right?
No.
No.
No. No way in hell.
It took you ages to get it, Ryuji.
I just got a different sense of time, that's all.
Yeah, that's all.
This is still real quick.
How are we going to get into the courtroom? Ryuji, go piss off the police.
Hell no!
We just need to attend a trial. Still, how are we supposed to know which trials my sister will be attending?
Leave that to me. I have some connections that come to mind.
Oh,
I'll
he's gonna
contact
come in
you once I
handy,
manage
actually.
to arrange a time. We should return to the real world for today, though. Well, see you all at the courtroom. Let us leave it at that then.
Well then, shall we head back?
Yeah, let's
Sure.
go.
Very well. Let us go. I should write something.
We'll need to regroup back at the real world for now. Now, returning to the real world from Nijima's palace. Thank you for your hard work.
As far as we can go for now.
Yeah. We got pretty far.
Joker. Feels like we're fairly close to the treasure now. There's no doubt we're nearing the end.
Do you have a minute?
I wonder how much we still have left. There's a chance we'll run into powerful enemies ahead. Or maybe I'm worrying too much. Well, I'll be waiting to hear from you about our next venture.
Need to go into Mementos and figure out who the fuck Tower is. Maybe Tower is Jose.
Oh, maybe it is.
You're back. Sorry. All I can do is welcome you home.
Beep, 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 beep.
It seems Sai-san is participating in a trial tomorrow.
I'm surprised she's taking part in court at a time like this. She must be busy with the Phantom Thieves investigation as well.
She is a public prosecutor, after all. That's gotta be tough. She may be our enemy, but I do sympathize with her in this regard.
Enemy?
Oh, my apologies. That's not quite what I meant.
It's okay. You were just telling the truth. Anyway, we'll need to act tomorrow, right? Thanks for letting us know.
You're most welcome. At any rate, let us meet on site after school tomorrow.
We really can't fail this time. Let's go about this carefully. After we go to the courtroom tomorrow, we should head straight into the palace.
I can say that you have already met Tower, although it's surprising you don't have them as a confidant. We don't have very many Mementos missions right now as well. We have like one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know that we've met Tower before because I remember the card coming up. Crossword! No, I've seen the card before.
It's not in here.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, play a little. A seasonal skybound event. Huh.
Boom.
Boom.
Burning metal stick. Sparkler?
Yeah, but it is a sparkler.
Those are also popular in Japan. Or at least I am led to believe so from how often you see characters in animes playing with sparklers.
Yeah.
Okay, is this just fireworks?
Yeah! It's totally fireworks, Mr. Schwan. I mean, Boom and Sparkler kind of helped with that, too.
I see. Nice.
Come on.
Come on.
Oh, we're already
we're maxed
maxed. I was
out.
like, could you?
Fuck.
Shit. I was to say World War III. Damn. I never imagined things would turn out like this. Took in one hell of a kid. All right. Well, we can't go. Oh wait, we can call Kawakami and get a fucking massage.
We could.
I don't think we need to
Does
go
that
out
take
though.
time?
No. We're able to call her to get a massage so that we can go out after
Oh, right,
going into
right.
the castle. But I think because we still need some social skills, we could just go play a game or read or something.
Yeah.
Because we still need guts and kindness. Kindness is the one that we are trying to get up right now because it's somebody's social link that is in that we have to have max kindness for it. That's knowledge.
Guts. I think it was the DVD that you had.
Kind.
Yeah. We gotta run the battle.
Okay, do it right after
Man
this.
is a convicted criminal, yet you want to save him?
His guilt or innocence is for the courts to decide. My only concern is that he lives long enough to get there.
It's a story about the daily struggles of doctors working in an emergency ward.
Wow.
A like this guy. A person's life is valuable, no matter what they've done. Yep. No matter the circumstances, those doctors never gave up. Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama.
Seems the craft cinema is able to enjoy the show on a deeper level.
Come on.
Come on.
Yeah! Angelic. Nice. Yeah, 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 yeah.
No, it's nya 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 nya.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
All right, now we just need the guts.
Starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay?
And then when we do get guts maxed out, we have to go to Big Bang Burger and eat the big fat fucking burger. 'Cause
Yeah, we
we've
do.
not been going.
We do. So then we'll win.
I'll have to take some trips to Big Bang Burger.
We'll win all the things.
Oh, the battle, Mr. Schwan.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, a whole bunch of the comments are being deleted by the mods. Damn.
Standard Reddit boards.
Is that the official name?
Big fat fucking burger. It
Hell
is now.
Rochi's like, you know what? Probably eat there.
I'll take 2.
Big fat fucking burger.
I'll take 2 because I need 2 buns.
You head on over to the BFFB. I'd eat it. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
There's a place called Big Fat Fucking Burger? Go. Burger sound.
But if the name of the establishment is Big Fat Fucking Burger, what's the name of their challenge meal?
Get wrecked. First one is just fuck you and your intestines.
200 gold at computers for 420 channel points. Most kills going to Athena with 5, followed by the body rubber.
The big fat fucking challenge.
Your name is the body rubber?
That sounds crazy.
Oh my god. Going right up in 5. Those assist to Orange U Glab. The body talks and the body rubber getting the rewards. Damn. Damn. All right, this will be last.
Come on, skin. Damn it.
I did get some gladiators.
I was rooting for you.
It's all right. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
For a second, I thought this was my battle, and I was like, oh my god, am I alone?
No. You are not alone. That's when we load your battle and you're alone.
Fuck. Be messed up.
No. Still failed out.
Yeah. Weird.
Well, while it tries to process that and you do that, I'm going to go to the bathroom. We'll be right back.
Okay. We'll just sit here.
You and me. And F5 over there helicoptering. Normal, right? That's fine. Me and you, co-chair. How you doing, buddy? He's doing fine. Yeah, I would totally go to that burger place, Rochi. That sounds awesome, actually.
I mean, they have like beast burgers and stuff. What was that place called? It was like a burger place. Fuddruckers. Do you remember that?
I never ate there. Probably like the closest I went to with something like that would be like, I don't know, like all of those kind of weird chain restaurants with flair. Ah, yeah, open the box. We got 200 gold. We got a ferry. We got some flying robes. Nothing happened that we know of. Something happened, I'm sure.
Luckily, we won, so that's good news. Thanks for being strong, y'all.
I'll be rolling random on these rewards here in 5.
And just vibing. Boop. Soldier 1851, Robo Momo, and Stuttered Screams. Congratulations, you are winners.
Rem, I need you.
Did we win?
Yeah, well, we didn't lose, which is nice. Battle.
Can fit it in here.
Yeah.
God damn it! Why would you? Don't giggle. Dirty. Dirty bird. It's not a swan. It's a dirty bird.
It's a dirty bird.
Yeah. Oh, that's a small ass S. Look. Hold on. Thick.
Small ass S and a thick T.
That's right.
Dirty.
What are you talking about?
Phrasing.
I don't know what I said. Roachy, get out of there!
Nope. It's too late.
God damn it! He's in both.
Are you surprised in
Good
the
job,
slightest?
Roachy. Good job. Well done. Well played.
Yeah, that wig looks really good.
Well, thank you. You know, it's already November. We've gone through pretty much all the school events now, so that frees you up for studying. It'll be getting colder from now on, so wrap up warm and don't get sick. I mean it. If you even think you've got a fever, then go see the nurse. Oh, speaking of the nurse's office, Dr. Maruki's going to be leaving us on the 18th. If you need to talk to him, now's the time. He was kind of a quiet guy, but it was nice having him around. It'll be kind of sad to see him go. So if he helped any of you feel better, make sure you thank him before he's gone. Anyway, time to start class.
Man, time really flies. A whole year's gone by already.
So much has happened.
A lot has happened. Holy shit, if you think about it.
Is school always like this? Don't it feel kind of different than usual?
Do you think?
I'm getting a weird feeling too.
What do you mean?
It's like the people around us seem restless or something.
It's pretty unsettling, right?
Something is different.
Is it just me that thinks nothing has changed?
Nothing seems unusual on my end. What about you, Makoto?
Someone asked for me? Everything's normal over here.
We most certainly did not ask for you. Is Makoto sick today?
Sorry, I only just noticed the chat right now. I think everyone's just getting agitated by the Phantom Thieves rumors. Try not to be affected by the people around you.
It's important to stay calm in times like these.
Level 1, fuck your intestines. Level 2, fuck your toilet. Level 3, fuck your diet. Level 4, fuck your arteries. Level 5, fuck your whole body.
We're supposed to go to the courthouse, right? Let's move.
Damn, I would not want to eat those.
Like any of those. Like I've seen meals called like the heart attack and stuff.
This is what the courtroom
Don't
is
want to
like.
eat those.
Triple bypass.
Yeah.
Causes my body to tense up.
I'm shocked that Nijima-san could think of somewhere this solemn as a casino. So Makoto's sis is that lady who's overflowing with the aura of a capable woman.
Yes.
By the way, what's this trial about? A politician who decided to make personal use of government funds.
Oh, gross.
They actually prosecute people for that in Japan? This is bullshit.
I read about that in a magazine. He went on a vacation with his mistress to some fancy hot springs.
Aren't politicians supposed to be loaded? Why'd he mess with our tax money?
They're all corrupt.
That's just how they are, man.
Yeah.
Playing with other people's cash is a total no-go. This may sound odd, but isn't Nijima-san supposed to be busy with our investigation? Does she really have time to be coming to a trial like this?
You're right, Rochi, because they're not supposed
Supposedly
to be
she was on
loaded.
this case before being assigned to the Phantom Thieves. Normally another prosecutor would take her place, but Sai-san can be a bit of a perfectionist.
Hey, how are we gonna get Nijima-san to notice us?
Because they're all stealing it. They'll only get busted when you're too stupid to hide it. They don't even hide it anymore because they're like, no, you're not going to do anything. You can't do anything.
Did you tell her we'd be coming?
Like the number of things that sitting Congress members have gotten caught doing actively right now, and everyone just is like, yeah, whatever, anyway.
It's just what they do. And it's like, whoa, that's
I don't think she read the
illegal.
message, though. Do we have a backup plan?
Not exactly, but I'm sure she'll notice us eventually.
Yep, she will notice people outside in the gallery.
of students here, but is that a Ketchi-kun? And Makoto? Now that I think about it, there was a message about her coming. That doesn't matter for now.
See? It's almost time to begin.
All right. Nijima can see now that we're allowed in the courtroom.
You okay?
Yeah.
This should let us enter that high limit thingamajig. Let's head over to her palace once the trial's over.
Stay in the bag, damn it.
Yeah, right in the middle of the courtroom. Oh, they didn't even show like any of the trial at all. They're just like,
Yeah,
we're back.
Nobody actually cared about that.
Guess not.
And we're here.
You're pretty sure a couple of them have to send letters when they move somewhere. Oh, shit.
Sweet! The door that was blocking our path's gone now. So this is what cognitive control looks like. You're gonna have a heart attack if you keep getting surprised like that. Honestly, though, this is somewhat hard to believe. Look, there's a counter up ahead. Shall we head there first? I suppose there would be no issue in stopping by. Let us go. Defeat. Oh, victory.
Oh.
Welcome to the high limit floor, a proverbial gambling paradise. First off, we would like to extend a welcome gift to you.
Awesome! They're giving us coins this time, too.
Just 1,000 though. At least give each person that much, cheapskate.
I'm sorry, but the welcome gift can only be applied once per card. Furthermore, this is the map of the high limit floor.
Jesus! Oh wait, no. This floor's much smaller. The other maps were underneath it.
Okay, show us your prizes now. We want to exchange our coins for a member's card.
We do have prizes, but that is unfortunately not one of them.
How do you mean?
What? Then how are we supposed to get to the manager's floor?
I assure you, there is no need for a card. Please head over there.
This sounds suspicious.
Well, we cannot proceed unless we check it out. Why don't we head over there for the time being? Fuck that, I'm gonna go this way.
You're still crying, Choji? Because of the song that you wrote? Oh. It must have really meant a lot to you. I'm sorry. Such a neat palace. But it is good to know before I listen to the song that there's some sadness there. Feelings warning is important to me.
Yeah, I know, Morgana. I could hear it well before you said anything. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell to get there.
Hello?
This is Will Seed. I'll be taking this.
Get out of the way.
This is Will Seat is just ahead. Sorry, but she'll be letting us through.
Hold on, Queen. I'm getting the feeling that this one's gonna be a headache.
Yes, Queen.
We'll probably want to be as ready as possible for this fight. Are we, Joker?
Yeah, we're full health, full stamina, everything.
Oh, dear guests. Here, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize, but this area is off limits to guests. Please take your leave.
You can legit hear me crying while I'm singing in the recording.
Oh, Choji.
Oh, it's no problem for the manager's sister, though. You're the one who's out of here.
Fucking cool looking.
That's fun.
Fish hat.
Reviled dictator. Fucking nuke him.
Oh shit, she heard you.
No reason to pile on right now. Like,
Just hit him again or baton pass.
baton pass.
Let's go.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Ravage them.
In the nuts.
Come on, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Ow.
Yeah, ow indeed.
Thanks, Morgana.
My
So cute.
You can go for Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool.
That's all he knows how to do.
Be badass.
Yeah, just looking cool. All the time.
That's about the same amount of damage.
That happened in the Japanese version of Weight of the World, and Yoko Taro wouldn't re-record it when the singer asked to because she broke down crying at the end and tried to just push through. There are some songs that it's really hard to sing.
There's some that I just can't.
Yeah, Mr. Schwan can't. Like, I've tried singing them not on stream, and my voice will just catch in my throat. And it's like, nope.
No, ma'am.
It's showtime. As beautiful as you. Gorgeous. I won't let it go to waste.
Guns.
What a present.
Guns and rose petals.
And bombs.
Excellent. The way to On's heart.
Money.
Yeah, no kidding. God.
Wow.
Level up, 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 level up.
All right.
Level up. New skill.
Mr. Schwan dropping his new single, Level Up.
No.
What?
I'm fine. My nose itched.
No.
All right. And that takes care of that. Let's move. All right, Joker, grab it and get us out of here.
Yeah, Jose's gonna want that.
Jose.
Skull Tater time. Yeah.
Now it's time to make a jealousy crystal.
And
This
mashed
one's
potatoes.
grape flavor.
Oh. Looks like blueberry. Crystal of Envy.
The last will seed. Sorry, sis, but I'm taking it.
What'd that do?
I don't know. What does it do, Mr. Schwan? Holds the power of envy.
It gives them the skill Masukacha, which increases all your allies' accuracy and evasion.
Ah.
All right, got all the will seeds.
The Ring of Lust seems useful.
Oh, what does that one do, Rochi?
It was in here. It allows you to heal one ally, and it also increases their attack.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
No more skull taters.
Not in this one, anyway.
Yeah. We're going to the manager's floor, right?
No, we went the wrong way, my bad.
No, I was just trying to see if we could get away with going somewhere else.
Oh.
We're gonna go to the safe room, actually, real quick. Save after that.
Probably a good idea.
I should write something. Now, let us depart.
Right this way.
Hello?
Casino Victor.
Wow. This place is so extra. Hello. Gimme.
A locked one, yeah. We haven't come across a lot of those. Armor? Dagger. Okay.
Huh, that's quite the powerful looking weapon. Give it a try, Joker.
All right.
See what it looks like.
Yeah, pretty good.
It is.
And increases our luck.
I like that. It was an RP situation, not even a real life situation. But it was something you went through.
A scale. Or is it a bridge?
Maybe it's a scale-shaped bridge.
There's an area over on the other side, too. That could lead to the manager's floor.
Yes.
There can be no doubt. We'll need to lower the bridge to cross.
But how do we do that?
How indeed. Let's try investigating around here. We just need to load one of the sides with a crap load of money.
Yeah, probably.
Tip the odds in our favor. Oh, no.
Yeah, wrong one.
Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins.
I really love the banister with the little cards spinning.
I like it too.
What? We need to put 100,000 coins just to cross over there? It's getting clearer that she has no intention of letting us proceed onward.
I don't believe there is any need for pessimism, though.
What? But think about how much that is. We were desperate just to get our hands on 50,000.
But we still obtained them in the end. We can succeed if we do that again, then double our total.
I suppose this is the high limit floor.
Indeed. There must be a high risk, high return game somewhere here. Though we'll need to win, too. Our first order of business should be to see what kind of games exist on this floor. Very well. Go and try and go in the door I wanted to go in earlier.
I said no.
The House of Darkness.
Welcome to the House of Darkness, our puzzling labyrinth in the dark.
You better not be looking for a fight. We ain't interested.
That won't be necessary. You are valuable participants after all.
Participants?
Most certainly. The original intent behind the high limit floor is different from that of others. On this floor, VIPs are encouraged to send substitutes to compete in the games in their place. Consider it to be like the horses in horse racing. However, it seems you have no substitutes.
Of course we don't. That should be obvious.
Indeed it is. Hence, you will be the vital participants in these games.
So we basically need to be our own substitutes. Sounds perfect to me. That's way better than spectating.
Splendid. Now, allow me to explain the rules. A straightforward maze lies directly ahead of you. I suggest you exercise utmost caution within, as the lighting is dimmed quite heavily. Your entry fee into this maze will be 1,000 coins. But if you can manage to reach the goal, well, you will obtain 10 times that amount.
10,000 coins? Just from completing a maze?
It is no wonder they call this the high limit floor. I doubt the maze will be as simple as it sounds. I'll come back later, see what the other side is.
My, how unfortunate. Please come if you change your mind. I will be waiting for you behind that counter. Until next time.
Is there a safe room nearby? It'd help if we can find one.
Oh, that's the way in. There you go.
Might as well get it just to have it.
Yep.
I'll just add this.
Besides, it lowered her down to 0% because we entered
she's
that.
chill now.
Yeah, she's relaxing. She's confident in her win. I thought you wanted to go back the other way. To the other room.
Well, I'm surprised that he'll let us, like... Okay.
Yeah, you have to pay for the door to open up. I like how the little number display jumps around. The one that was in the
one above
labyrinth
us.
room?
No, the one above us.
Oh, okay.
That's my guess anyway. Because the numbers go boop, 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 boop.
Yeah. Battle arena.
Welcome to the battle arena, the infernal fighting ground where the embers of life grow bright.
Oh, it's you guys. Our manager told us about you. Huh? Oh, you've been hearing about us. My, you're so quick to anger. Wonderful. This would be quite boring if that wasn't the case. Now, allow me to confirm something before I begin. You currently have 10,000 coins. What? We don't. Well, that won't do it all. This is out of the question if you don't have enough for the entry fee. Now listen up. Come back here if you have that amount. Seems the game on this floor all require participation fees.
Come on, let's
Oh
go.
well. We need to play by the rules, so let's go find somewhere where we can win the necessary coins.
All right, well.
Back to the labyrinth, I guess.
By the way, what do you have on your reward counter?
We'll need at least 1,000 coins to take on the House of Darkness. If you're gonna exchange for a prize, make sure you hold on to at least that much, okay?
The victory beam.
A beam sword that allows the user to win any battle. Plus 10 luck.
The Addle Bangle. I want the victory beam. We can't buy it
Can't
though.
buy it. Not until we pass the labyrinth.
All right, go.
Welcome to the House of Darkness, our puzzling labyrinth in the dark. Please allow me to skip over the explanation this time. Now, will you be participating?
You're right.
Right. Let's hurry inside and put an end to this.
One more thing. You're free to head backwards in the maze or even leave the room if you choose so. Well then, please enjoy.
In case
So-
you need to go to the safe room.
Yeah, you can go in as much as you want. You just don't get paid unless you complete it. God damn, it's so freaking dark.
This is definitely not a little. We've been tricked. I'm sensing shadows too. Very simple, my ass.
If we do not ascertain the layout and placement of the enemies, we will surely find ourselves in danger. I just hope there's an adequate way of doing so.
Can we use like our Seeky stuffs?
Doesn't seem like it does a whole lot.
Well, just because then we'd be able to see where like enemies are.
Show me your true form.
Oh, lights came on. How nice of them.
For the battle.
Physical attacks will be nullified.
Wait till lightning and holy. We got all that shit.
Ooh, Joker.
Bitch.
Cool.
Yeah,
Does
all
this
that
even
was
hurt you? You repel these.
What? Seemed to work.
Yeah, it's like when Rise gets to help.
Rise?
Yeah.
When Rise gets to help?
Yeah.
Like from Persona 4?
Now.
Yeah.
Go find
Oh,
a
like
strong
when she
enemy.
does. I thought you were saying that it was her, and I was like, no.
Oh, what's up, buddy? Wait, ambush him.
Show me your true form.
Oh, can we get you now?
No. Wait. Yeah, I don't think we're level 52. I think we're level
But
51.
we can take things that are higher level than us.
Oh yeah, let's try and get it.
But I don't
Boob
remember.
clock.
I don't remember what you were weak to. No.
Sigh?
You absorbed wind, I believe.
That is correct.
Move on.
I feel like it was Nuke. No.
Well, it was also a boss, so who knows? It might have been special.
Don't do anything reckless.
Um,
Strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Go down.
try wind anyway. Nope, they do still
Nope,
absorb
still
it.
does
Okay.
absorb it. Okay.
Skills exceed yours.
Curse?
I was merciful.
Enemy is tough. An electric attack
Gun?
will work on
You got a pretty high dodge. Oh.
No, that's fine, actually. I don't want it to kill itself. I don't want it to die, so I'd like it to heal itself.
Okay.
What have we not tried still?
Fire and cold.
Ice and Psy.
Fine.
I knew their affinity. Just look for their weakness.
Fine.
Gotta get back around to Joker's turn. So someone in here got Ice or Psy. You have Psy. Well, we could get a technical. That sometimes knocks them down. Let's try Psy. No? No. I don't think we have an ice one in here. I think we used it.
I think you're right.
Thank you.
Gonna try the technical. It's either lightning or technical.
Something else.
It's ice or technical.
Oh yeah.
Do we have an ice skill in here anywhere? I don't see one.
We ate him.
Alright, so we'll go for the technical then. Go medium, less damage that way. Oh, that's really close.
Lucky!
I'm burning! Alright, well, fires go out eventually.
Oh no!
Oh, it healed! Nice! The fire's not going off anymore.
There we go.
If you tell a joke, they might play along.
What would you do to anyone else what you're doing to me now? Supposed to tell it a joke? This is a special exception. Suppose you could commit such extreme acts because you know you won't be punished too harshly. Age doesn't matter. Ah, damn it.
Aw.
Fuck.
No time to waste. Just like I thought.
Dang.
All right.
All that work. All that work. Where's another one? Open the fucking door.
No way, it's not opening?
Impossible. We took the only path available straight to this point. So the participants are trapped in here to fall victim to the shadows. Seems they have no intention of letting us proceed further.
Damn it, this is cheating. Actually, it's even worse than cheating.
Regardless, let's search for a way past here. We can't get the coins if we don't reach the goal.
What about this hole?
Yeah, there we go.
Yo, look! There's a breeze coming through here. Think you could go somewhere else?
How convenient. If they're not going to let us move forward, we can force our way through here.
You know what's worse than cheating? Being a brat.
Hi, Maddie.
An unsurprising idea for Sai-san's sister. I will go along with whatever plan we choose. The decision is yours, Joker.
Indeed, Mr. Schwan is quite the bratty brat.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You do. Indeed, you
Oi!
do, Mr. Schwan.
Be the clock person.
Boob clock.
Oh, definitely
No.
not boob clock. This is not.
That is not boob clock. Disappointed. You know what's
You know.
worse than cheating? Shit in your pants.
I'll agree with that, Rochi.
Yeah? I can't argue with that in the slightest.
That is a legit statement.
Don't recommend.
She's so cute.
Level up.
All right.
It broke her glasses.
Okay.
She's fine.
I felt the difference.
Can we open this one? Hey.
There's probably more baddies in there.
Hey, look, loot.
Well, I'm like, I don't give a damn. I don't give a fuck.
Hello? Ooh, loot? Baddie?
Block. Yeah.
Electric skills are ineffective. Watch your attacks. Persona.
Ice?
We don't have it.
We have to change somebody out.
Rude.
How dare you?
I've order party.
Can only be Makoto because they're both stunned with something.
Yusuke.
Fox advancing.
Damn it, Yusuke, you so extra. Fox advancing.
Yeah. We give one fox.
I appreciate it.
Ice? No, you are not weak to anything.
Oh, but it's frozen. You might get a technical.
Gotta figure out what the technical is.
How's your weekend going? It's going really well so far, Maddie.
It is just starting.
Yes, I am very stoked that it is the weekend, though, for sure.
Did not get knocked down on the technical.
You think it's physical, Rochi?
No.
No, it has no...
Or you mean for the technical?
Oh, yeah.
Well, we can try to freeze it again.
There we go.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
That
Nice.
works.
Good call, Rochi.
That's the best part of the weekend, when it's just starting and you have the whole thing to look forward to. True.
If you tell a joke, they might play along.
So next weekend is going to be a bit of a busy time for us, for me.
More importantly,
There we go.
Hey! Boob
Norm.
pluck. What time is it? Boob time.
That's a new one, isn't it?
What's going on next weekend? There's a roller derby game that Mr. Schwan is going to announce, and I will referee in.
Are you still gonna stream like after we get home?
Probably not. I thought about that, and then I was like, I'm gonna be skating the whole game. So that's something that people forget about. So like, I'm not skating in the game on one of the teams. I'm on team 3, which is the referees. The referees don't get a break. They skate the entire game. So there are some people that are just like, oh, you can be a ref if you're not a good skater. And then all of us who have been referees are like, no, you get to sit down. You get breaks. We don't get breaks. So I might be a little exhausted, especially because I'm on the outside. If you're on the inside, you get much shorter distances that you have to skate. If you're on the outside, you are literally on the outside of the track, so you skate a lot. It's just me, or did he have an extra lewd face on when he put on the mask for the clock? One may
I didn't
never
notice.
know. You're just skating through the entire game? Well, I mean, we get halftime off, and if there's any timeouts, then we get to break then. And then 30 seconds in between each jam. And the jams can last up to 2 minutes. So after that.
Is this back where we came from?
I don't know. I wasn't watching what you were doing. No, because there's a baddie there. Get him.
Reveal your true form.
Wow, 30 seconds. Amazing. So helpful. It's like literally enough time for you to just reset to the beginning. Take a look. Is there anybody in the penalty box? Count how many people are on the track, and then start the jam.
Jesus, Joker.
Yeah. Hot.
Yeah, you gotta go for it.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh.
Damn, girl. Okay. She just came in like a mafia movie. Just gunned him down.
That takes care of that.
Just like I thought.
It was aggressive.
Yeah, but
Level
for
up, level
referees,
up.
it really pisses me off when people look down on the refs, because you can't have a game without officials, and it just makes me, like, upsetty. When people are like, oh, yeah, refs, I mean, I guess, whatever. Like, no, you be nice to them.
Oh, we made it through! Is that it, though? It feels like there's more up ahead.
Probably right. Probably like a fight or something.
A treasure chest. This is what thievery is about.
Slots.
Ooh, what new game did you get, Maddie?
Just another Nancy Drew game.
Nancy Drew number 75.
Wild Frost. I've not heard of that.
Which one is this one?
It's a card battler. I actually really like card games.
I mean,
I still can't believe how many Nancy Drew games there actually ended up being.
Many.
I was like, oh, you're a Nancy Drew streamer now? All right, well, how many you got? Like 7 to get through? 30 fucking 3. Like, what?
It's cute. Like I battled a group of penguins called
Waddle Goons.
That's how cute it is. Okay, that's pretty stinking cute. Waddle Goons.
I did not expect that many Nancy Drew games, but I'm not upset about it. Only when you get to the math puzzles are you upset, Maddie.
Yeah, I'm upset by some of those, okay?
Stuttered! That's where we need stuttered.
Like, some of those pop up and I'm like, oh, hell no. I didn't sign up for this shit.
The not Sudoku. The master Sudoku board. Those are crazy. Dear Lord! I'm not a penguin. I'm a Waddle Goon. Oh my gosh. I'm a Waddle Goon when it's like icy outside. You have to do the penguin walk. It will stop you from slipping on the ice.
I will do it. I don't need to look sexy walking out on ice. I'm gonna be safe. I am going to arrive at my destination. Not like in a sexy way, just like full waddle.
I passed by a bento place yesterday in DTLA and was like, oh god, no, this is like that bitch from Shadow of the Water's Edge moment. Sacrifice my vampire to occupy the a-hole.
Appreciate your sacrifice.
Worth it.
All right, we're going to be slowly working on getting out of here, everybody. Go check out our socials. That's my Twitter, my Discord, my YouTube, and Athena's Twitter and Discord.
Yeah!
In the box, we got 200 gold, 1 gladiator, and 2 musketeers, any which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills going to Athena with 11, followed by myself and Stuttered Scream with 6. Most assists going to Rochi with 20, followed by Athena with 5. And speaking of Athena will be live tomorrow over on their channel for Scooby Saturday. Do we know what we're playing?
Are we playing some more Demonologist?
If you want to.
I know we
there's
wanted
also
to get the next
There's
house.
also the upgrade to Labyrinthine.
Yeah, we should do that.
If someone is unavailable, we could always download the stuff for Dark and Darker's playtest.
That's funny.
There was another game that was a 3-person, but I can't remember what it is now.
You were number 1, Rochi.
Well, that won't happen again. False.
Tiny Pyrobot with the gold, Zorwis with the gladiator, and Athena with the musketeers.
Rigged.
And then we will jump over into one of these on Sunday, because that's when I will be live again, is on Sunday for production day. Although I got to figure out some shit, because we either might have an extra video or 2 this week, or something's got to be moved or removed. So.
Uh-oh.
Because there are things that need to be watched.
Oh?
Well, there's like a 20-minute long state of play for Final Fantasy 16, and I'd kind of like to watch that.
Wow, Owl Mage. Wow. Look at all the epic busters
All
in
the
the
hemorrhoids?
A. No! There's no cream to help with this.
You're right. That's why they're just going to burst.
Rochi, I see you in there. Oh
they're
my
just gonna
god.
burst.
Oh, that's disgusting, Chuan. I
Yeah, I'm
hated
sorry.
it.
I'm sorry.
You're not. You're just grinning about it.
Yep. And on Sunday will be the review for 9 Years of Shadows. Last Sunday was the review for Resident Evil 3 Remake, so if you want to go check that out. And then next week will probably be the review for Final Fantasy 3, and then after that will be the review for Resident Evil 4 Remake, and then we'll see what's going on after that. We'll see if we have something new to record and put in there.
You did it, Owl Mage. You did it.
All
All
the
of them
damage.
exploded, and he killed the last, the last targeted one, too. You did it, A-Team.
That also means that they had
Congratulations.
almost 150 fucking epic potions.
He saves the potion!
Just for that.
Just for that! Like, the
Alternate
dedication
Louis of
level
Abshai
is
and
so
the soldier.
high. Like, I can't even... It hurts my stomach because I'm just laughing.
Resident Evil 4 Remake put jiggle physics in the character viewer. Do what you will with that knowledge. Oh, that was one of the first things we discovered. I discovered that before we even started streaming the game because when I got the game, but before I started it up, I opened the game to fiddle with the graphic settings.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to make sure that everything was properly balanced resource-wise and stuff like that.
And then it said, fuck you.
Oh,
it reset?
the last time. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm talking about before the very first stream.
No.
But one of the easiest ways to check your graphic settings is actually to go into the character model viewer because it's their actual and to move them. Yeah. And like it was one of the easiest ways to check like the hair and stuff like that because one of the things that they added in Resident Evil 4 Remake is Capcom's current it's called hair strands. Okay. So there's one of the ways that they do hair right now in most games is that the hair is actually just like a bunch of flat layers that are layered on top of one another, but they're essentially like panels that have a lot of transparencies on them.
That makes sense.
And the hair strands is that instead of the big flat panels, it's a bunch of pieces of hair.
Wow.
It looks really good. And that's why like their character's hair looks so good. And also it prevents effects like dithering. And that was one of the main reasons like we're turning that on because I fucking hate dithering. It looks like crap.
Aw, Choji, you're so sweet. Thank you.
I agree.
Look at him.
I agree. That's why I'm like, why are you hiding in the corner when you're singing songs? You're so pretty.
Because it's a little Athena. It's like a little, like a little chibi Athena.
Yeah, but it could be big, beautiful Athena.
Oh.
Big, beautiful Athena.
Big, beautiful.
The BBA.
Hit that full screen shot.
Shit. Yeah. I do want to redo my screen for when we're singing on Wednesdays. I want to also add like chat bubbles and stuff. I think it'll be fun. Maddie. Is that a redeem? Oh my
Let me see if there's
gosh.
just a good like comparison shot.
For
Resident
the hair?
Evil 4 hair strands. There probably is because it's one of the things that people have been.
It looks so good. Like I've been watching you play, and just the graphics are insane. Just be glad you don't gotta see my bag of what the fuck looking ass on screen. Leon S. Kennedy. Mr. Kennedy.
Yeah, these are all.
So
really
honestly, we're all Louis stands here. Like, come on.
good. Okay, let's go back over to this screen real quick. Yeah, so this is with it off. This is with it on. Off is on the left. On is on the right.
It looks just crazy.
This is a not as high quality of a picture, but you can just see the difference like here where the panel is kind of like the texture is loading strangely.
Yeah. But then the one on the other side looks so good.
And then this one, you can see the dithering effect where it kind of, like the hair strands look broken apart because the texture is being dithered to save on resources.
Right. Oh my God, it's so good.
So off, on again, off on the left, on the right.
It's a huge difference. Yeah, I agree, Maddie. Like insanely visibly changed.
Yep. It's super, super cool.
Yeah, that's my face too, Choji. Just, oh my God.
Yeah, this is a much higher quality photo. This one is
crazy.
Off on the right, on the left. I mean, this still looks really good, but this looks insanely good. The difference it makes between the two is really impressive.
Pretty soon they're gonna need an in-game comb. Like you immediately have an emote to have them just fix their hair. Run your hand through your hair, Mr.
You are free to share what I sent you with Schwan. Thank you, Choji. And thank you for sharing with me.
Yeah, and it also affects like Ashley's hair and stuff too, right?
Ashley looks insanely good too, and they have a lot of close-ups of Ashley's face in the game, and it's just the skin texture. Holy shit.
I mean, look how good Ashley looks.
So good. And her eyes don't look super dead.
That's the most standout thing for me is when characters got the most dead ass fish glass eyes, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with your head? Like your eyes are, something is wrong with them.
Yep.
Like
eyes are really important to me in games.
Like
Stranger of Paradise, real bad.
They had the most dead ass looking eyes. Like
look at it. Terrible.
Like, look at freaking what was her name? Noelle?
Sure.
I think.
don't know.
Her eyes just look like
The NPCs were the worst. The
Empty.
NPCs were looking into another dimension because they sure as hell weren't looking at you. It was bad.
Oh, why's that picture got to be so damn tiny?
It's a tiny picture. It's just a pretty princess.
They have to have fish glass eyes for someone to ask that, but that's just my default face. Like, what the fuck is wrong with your head? No.
Star! Star! We're busy shitting on game graphics before we leave.
Star Vixen, welcome in. How was your stream, beautiful friend? Oh! Speaking of Star Vixen.
Perfect timing, actually. Yeah, Star, what was the name of the program that you were using to work on the VTuber setup?
Yeah.
What was the name of that program? We were talking about it earlier.
Can you pull up her stream really quick?
Yeah, I totally can. Hang on, let me do a
Or
shout out
her
for Star real
Twitter
quick.
actually would work too. Because she has pictures of herself on her Twitter. Hi, Julia!
Let me close some of these.
Hi, St. Chaos! Welcome in!
Jesus.
VTuber editor and V-Roid Studio. That's the one. It was the V-Roid Studio. It should be, yeah, iStar Vixen.
It came up.
Look at this! Look how freaking cute our friend is! It's like 3 of them. Oh, VTuber Maker as well. Look how cute our friendo is! Cute! Also, I love the eyeshadow so much. I've seen Hope do that before with the rainbow, like, gorgeous eyeshadow. She's only going to get better. Are you gonna have, like, special occasion, like, outfits and stuff? So freaking cute. But yeah, even Star Vixen was working on the hair in terms of like panels and then grabbing like the individual sections and trying to manipulate the hair. So that was also something to kind of keep in mind.
And most of those are free, right, Star?
Hope's makeup skills are chef's kiss. Agreed, Maddie. I was talking to Mr. Schwan and saying like that was one of the things that I thought was cool about Hope's stream is that Hope will be putting on their makeup while their stream is starting. And I was like, that's super cool. Whereas I do stuff beforehand. And I was just like, man, that's kind of awesome. And I've seen Little One do it too, to where they put on their makeup before. I'd love to watch you do your makeup.
You got better lighting down here.
That's pretty true.
She gets very annoyed with the lighting upstairs
It's
because like our bedroom and our bathroom does not have great lighting, and there's just like not a like without like buying like the clamp lights and stuff, it's just not a lot of way.
Used to make stuff on IMVU and sell it, and so I know how to make all the textures, so I'm gonna try and make a new head for her that I like more. I love the ears. The ears turned out really, really well. I'd love to watch you do your makeup. You're so sweet. I do need the good lighting. I just feel very
self-conscious,
exposed putting on makeup. Like, I don't even want Mr. Schwan in the room. It's like you walk into the backstage and you see the magician stuffing their, like, suit with doves, and it's like...
What? You saw nothing.
Like, please no. Please leave. You have new makeup that you're excited and nervous to try? What kind?
That's fair. Thank you, Maddie.
Multi-chrome eyeshadow. TikTok keeps messing with me by showing all of these really gorgeous looking eyeshadows where they're like, look at this. And it's like this beautiful like glitter swatch that they do on their wrist. And I was like, I want that. I want all of those.
Yeah, get that.
I want all those.
Get those bright, vibrant colors.
Mr. Schwan loves colors.
I do.
A lot. Like, you couldn't tell from his outfit right now, but if you were watching his
Yeah,
stream
right?
and saw,
This
like...
is the most, like, tame color palette.
It is!
This is like a military green and just flat white with a black koi fish on top.
You get too scared to wear makeup how you want. I like streaming because it allows me to wear my makeup and my hair in ways that I wouldn't normally be able to do for, like, my work.
Oh, yeah, these just normal nails today. I took them off earlier.
Yep. He wears them for, like, usually, like, 5 days, 5-6 days at most, and then changes them or just takes them off, you know, and then, like, whatever.
Yeah. I'll have new ones on Sunday, probably.
It's funny that you wear mostly all black, Maddie. I wouldn't even say that I see you mostly wearing all black, but I do love that your glasses are brightly colored. I love that a lot.
I kept the set Choji, so I'll still have them.
He doesn't get rid of them.
I wanted to see your nails. Oh no, Julia.
I think Schwan put it on his Twitter.
Yeah, I was like, I can pull it up real quick. I always take a picture of my nails and then put them on Twitter so that people can see them.
You just have that reaction when someone walks in the room.
This is what they looked like, but I took them off earlier today.
You can see yourself taking the picture in the reflection of your nail.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. That's funny.
But yeah, I ordered like small little like the jewelry bags so that I could just put the set that fit in there and keep them because they're really awkward to try and keep. And the like container that they're mailed in, it looks nice for the sake of like a product, but they're like so much wasted space.
You should look at the multi-chromes by Chaos Maker. Okay, Starbucks, I'll do that.
There was, what was that brand? I can't remember now. TikTok always gets me going. Get a little too excited. But I got like a whole bunch of stamps because I really love the stamps that have like shapes for mascaras and stuff. And so I have like some stars and some moons and some hearts that are black. And then I have some red hearts. I want to use more of them and have them like as beauty marks. Really cute.
You've not recommended them before, Minimal. I'm looking at them now, though.
You have Interstellar, Artemis, and Phoenix Rising. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that. Oh, those look cute. Those look pretty natural, which would be good for me.
Yeah, that said, like, the price of these is the price of what I got, like, 23 sets for.
But I'm really particular. So, like, there are some of the ones that Schwan got that I wouldn't wear because I feel like, for me, my style, it would feel too fake.
Oh, some of them feel super fake. I just don't care.
It would bother me a lot. I'm a big texture person in terms of, like, if it feels bad, it is off. Like, goodbye. Like, I don't even care how cute you are. I will rip it off. And that's not good for the health of my nails. Be bad.
Yeah, but inexpensive.
You're right. But if I don't like the way that it feels, I won't do it. Like, I grow my nails out all the time. They'll get to a particular length, and then I lose my freaking mind. Very sensory. Yeah. You'd like these then? You're very sensory, Blue, but those don't bother you so much? Okay. I'll take a look.
Shall we go right as?
Yeah, because it's Friday night karaoke at Azriel's place.
All right. So, everybody.
Azriel is lovely. She is my poutine bae. I love her so much. She's from Canada, a lovely student, and hosts karaoke nights every Friday. The final Friday of the month is emo night. So, yeah, we're going to go sing with Az. Well, I'm not singing with her, but she has open mic nights too, and anybody's welcome to go in and sing a song. You want to sing with her, Choji? You should.
I don't know. I don't think tonight's open mic night.
I don't think so either. I think that one is the second to last Friday of the month.
But I've started the raid. That is the raid message, everybody. If you are...
Just going to get a snack.
You did a late hot swap. I'll give it to you real quick. You're going to get roses. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
But I'll give you your points back anyway. So that's the raid emote. If you're not a subscriber, you can unlock that raid swan for 100 channel points, and it'll be available to you for the next 24 hours, including on the raid. I will see you in Athena's stream tomorrow for Scooby Saturday, and then I'll be back live on Sunday. Athena will be doing Scooby Saturday with Scary Games tomorrow. I'll be doing production day and recording YouTube videos on Sunday, and then I'll be back with Resident Evil 4 Remake on Tuesday.
I'll be we might finish The Beast Inside tomorrow, but if not, I will also put up a vote between our last two Scary Games.
Sorry, I was running out of time. I just needed to get the credits started.
Oh, the raid has started already?
Yeah, it started a while ago. That's why I was trying to move along. I had even said I already started the raid.
Join us, y'all!
Wasn't trying to cut you off. I just needed time.
Never enough time, Mr. Schwan.
Nope. We'd also just sit here and keep talking, so.
You're right.
All right, have a good night, everybody.
Good night, y'all.
You can see.
Roll that beautiful baby footage.